Oh shit. I'm on the spot. Hold on, the camera's rolling.
What
Oh
do
shit, the
you
cameras are
mean you're
rolling.
on the spot?
Oh shit, the cameras are rolling, guys. I suddenly forgot everything. Anyway, last session on the New Horizons. Well, you see,
You suck.
we were we were dealing with the aftermath of, you know, all of those individuals getting, beat the fuck up, and Josie gave us cover, and everybody grabbed the body and ran. We then met up with a little bit of, well, with our crew, and I believe some others, and it took all the people we could, along with the stone statue of Mr. Leon, my friend. Just making sure I got his name right, but yeah, to the up above where there were crows and all kinds of where there were all kinds of crows and familiars the like, basically all watching this area. We'd come to find out later that all of these crows have sea invisibility and they are effectively familiars watching. Upon getting on the boat, there were some talks and information was shared about what we found down there and who's potentially behind all of this. What could be going on? After sharing our speculation and what we found, we moved back to our ship where Midnight, Mr. Leon's dog, uh, was basically waiting for us with with a little spell from Leo. We ended up finding out that the dog is doesn't know much about what's going on, and there's not a lot of ways for us to really fix this problem as of right now. So we took the day and just prepared ourselves for a journey to one of the big islands, one of the big three islands of. Trying to remember this region. Excuse me. Of Ragnak. There we go. One of the big three islands of Ragnak to see one of the temples that might be able to help us. In the end, we decided to go to Braveset, I believe, because we left from Eager Peak. And after a day of relaxing, getting supplies, and, well, just in general working on different personal projects, as well as a chance meeting with that Leo had with the captain of our kidnappers at the start of all of this, we decided to grab our spoils and set off. And now we're all on the boat, leaving this island, Midnight, on the boat with us, as well as Leon, Mr. Leon, strapped down in our cargo hold, and we are on our way to Braveset.
We're on our way to Vermilion City.
5 out of 10, not Sonic X enough. I mean, yeah, but like
It's not
you
Sonic.
would have been you would have been so brief, and I wanted to actually give the details. Gotta
Sonic.
go fast.
But yes, thank you very much for your recap. You may take an inspiration for your hard work.
Thank you very much. By the way, audience, I don't know if you know this, but it's been a little bit since we've had games, so recap. Always solid.
It's been 3 weeks, not too long.
Like,
That's
2
very
things
rude.
happened last session.
Shut up.
Like,
I gave detail. I gave detail.
Love
Also,
that response. Like 2 things happened last session.
also, you'll all be happy to know I have updated the party inventory.
Oh. Party inventory.
Yeah.
Is it?
Ah, shit, we forgot to sell stuff.
Here we go. Party inventory / notes. Party inventory.
No, you
All
were
right.
you
100 rations.
you were in the right
50 days
spot.
for 6 crew.
It's in the folder.
6 chainmail. Oh, that's great. This is good. This is good to know. And
Where's the party inventory?
Underneath PC
if
crew.
you go to
There.
PC crew, party inventory and notes, and below that you'll see party inventory.
Yeah, but it's in the party inventory section, not the actual document.
Oh, okay. I looked at the section. Sloop commission. Ronnie?
Yeah.
Oh my god. He's in our inventory.
I see.
I get it.
I'm upset by this.
Sadistic
Hold on, I
freak.
need to be in perception.
You know, you changed since you reached Plat 2.
Yeah, for the better. How you feeling, champ?
You know, Han, I'm gonna help Chiro. Climb. Right, we're gonna do that together.
That's
Fuck
cheating.
you.
That's cheating, and I won't stand for this.
Yeah. One of my friends I play with, we finally got them to play competitive. They solo queued and they went from bronze all the way to diamond in 2 days.
What the
Holy
fuck?
fuck.
Did they do nothing but play the game, or was their win rate just that good?
No, the win rate, I think, at the end was like 23 and 3.
Damn, that's like an 80% win rate.
Yeah, well, they're really good with Thor, so like, it's not like a contested spot.
Are
Fellow
they
Thor
good
mate.
with Thor, or are they like good with Thor?
They are
Yeah.
good.
Okay.
All right.
Holy shit.
Han, you might
Imagine
wanna-
getting kills and sticking close enough to your team to get healed. Wild.
Oh yeah, this
Using their entire kit?
this was the ex-Go player.
Oh. So this is basically a
I'm glad to
retirement
see
home
they've
for them.
matured.
So this is a retirement home for them. They're like, oh yeah, no, my queen. Like, what do you mean reaction time?
Wait, X what player?
Skullgirl. It's a fighting game. I'm pretty sure.
No,
I heard Squirrel Girl.
Yeah, Squirrel Girl.
Okay. Oh, Squirrel Girl. Okay, so this is
Okay.
our retirement home. This is just them actually learning to play the game.
Okay.
But yes, as you depart from Meekbo Isle, your destination is the island of Braveset. Now, I have a very crucial question for y'all. Which direction are you going? Because the port is on this side of the island, you would be told.
And
So,
ships have been going missing over here.
so you either have to go this way or this way.
The longer way.
My adventuring spirit
Well-
wants to go that way.
Well,
So
obviously
here's
we're
the-
going this way.
Well, here's the fucking problem with that, Nate. Here's the problem with that. Mr. Leon is currently strapped down in our cargo hold. If something happens, even if we make it out perfectly okay, If he breaks at all, we're in some problems.
By we're, Han, I mean you're in some problem.
Alright, I'm
The
the
one driving
navigator.
the ship is in trouble.
I'm the navigator, and as our navigator, I am going to set a longer course, but a safer one,
But
because I
doesn't
don't want him to get hurt.
the captain need to approve it?
The captain does need to approve it. Hey, Captain.
No, Han, I hope you watch One Piece. You need to do the Luffy thing here.
Hey, Captain. So, I
Hey,
charted
Josie.
our
Did I ever
course.
mention I never watched One Piece, partially because I hated Luffy?
Yes,
Man.
yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Man, this is really awkward. Anyway.
Hey, Captain.
Hey, Josie, do you plot out the course?
Yeah, we're going to be heading this way.
It's like looks at the way. It's very long.
Captain,
I get it.
you see where this was marked, right? There's that unnamed island that's unnamed for some reason, and ships have been going missing through this stretch.
Yeah, I know. I understand.
We're carrying precious cargo at the moment, so it seems like a good idea for us to, head the safer way rather than the faster way.
All right. Since you're a navigator, I'll trust you.
Thanks, Captain. Wise decision was made. Wise decision was made.
Yeah, Leo was in. Just like how you always trust me as your captain. Leon is mine. All right, now I could have established trust. Go well for the reveal later.
What the fuck is that?
I have no idea.
It sounded. I was about to say it sounded French.
Said the Canadian with disdain.
But yeah,
Yes.
no, Leo's going the slower way. Wink. No, I'm kidding.
I'm our navigator, so I mean, if we go the longer way, I'm gonna have to look at this and go, wait a second, as I go to keep our course. Wait, why does it look like we've changed course?
I know.
Yeah.
Well, I'm headed down to my forge.
Oh yeah. So breakfast that morning, Mavis. What's up?
So Leo, Mavis is not talking to Josie, but it's not like, oh god, something super bad happened with those two. It is a pouty, not making eye contact, not looking away. She's mad, but not like our friendship is in danger mad.
I do. I'm hungry. Wait, is there any breakfast left for me?
You see, son, eat a little bit of bacon.
You see some rations out on the on the table.
The fuck?
Period. Did something happen?
I couldn't imagine why she's mad. Like hell.
Well, give me a bit of a recap. Because the last time I saw you two together, you were drunk. As Mavis held you up. So Did you puke on their clothes? That's very rude, Josie.
What the hell happened there?
I don't know. You just rolled deception like 20 times, and it was very funny.
No, I paused it once. Okay,
Oh,
what was
12,
God.
like?
26, 27, 15, 8, 12,
Wait, what
16,
the?
15. What's the average here? Quick maths.
So 12. We'll take that first 12 deception.
Josie's just there, like I have no idea what she's talking about. Oh, looks at the rations, kind of like a twinkle in her eye, like
Josie.
I didn't puke on her clothes or anything.
Josie. I may be stupid, but I'm not an idiot.
I know that.
Sips milk. Does like the cat there. Yum, yum, yum. You know,
Oh,
Josie,
yeah.
Here, clang, clang, clang from downstairs.
you know what, Josie? We had a conversation about this yesterday, but I don't think I can commit to this. This takes too long. Yum, 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 yum.
I wouldn't. Aw, I would never ask you to do that, Captain. Just smiling.
But anyway, you upset Mavis somehow, and I as your captain, I'm willing to get to the bottom of this, and mostly because
Sounds like a
Sing-
great idea.
also because Sing seems to Sing, wake up. You just like poke him. Sing, no, he's passed out again.
It's meditating.
You swear, Leo, you see the Puepo chuckle. Like, paw in front of the face.
Oh my god.
And then you look back, and he's nowhere near that motion.
Wait a minute. You and Mavis were doing something. Well, you had to leave earlier, because we couldn't set off immediately like I wanted. What did you do?
You saw, she came back with a weapon, right?
How did you get the weapon?
By talking with the witches that we were supposed to, that they said I could have it.
How did you convince them? In what way?
With charm.
Just roll charisma.
Just charm.
Charm.
And then afterwards, because one of them was being a real stick in the mud.
Stick in the
just
mud.
through being insistent.
Insistence.
She seemed to really think that I was being rude, but I don't know so much if I was being rude. I just wanted things to get solved really fast so we could leave. Doing it for the betterment of the crew, Captain.
It's like squinting. Looks at Puepo. Then looks back at Josie.
Looks very amused. He's like, you can't quite read him yet, but for the audience, he's contemplating whether to snitch right now.
There was a scene to this crime. Wait, not a scene. What's the word? He's like, give me a sec. I know I witness. There was a witness to this crime, and they're in this room right now.
Yeah,
Hey,
me.
Hey, Pepper, can you show me like a little bit of what happened?
Just looks at them as like a
Roll
don't
charisma.
you dare.
Roll
Don't
charisma.
you dare.
Can I have persuasion?
Roll intimidation.
No, this is a sibling-fueled spite match. This is roll charisma, Sebby.
Rolling intimidation.
Alright, I got 24.
Not you, Sebby. Oh my god!
Don't you fucking dare.
You swore! So
Puepo
you
looks smug for a moment.
so you admit there's something that you're hiding.
Keep it to yourself, Furball.
Puepo like puts a paw up, like almost pointing at you, and then moves over to him. Like, you sure you want to sass me right now?
Just looking at
They
them
play
like...
the scene in your head.
And then, yeah, and Josie
Like
just
an
turns
immediate,
a
like, I
light...
can show this immediately.
Josie just turns a light purple, like a very, very, like, light shade of purple. And just, don't you dare.
Popo just, like, nods his nose up. You know, considering we're going to a place with a theater, I think we should take notes on this dynamic and make it into a script.
And you think that would do? You think that would do well? My secret 353rd dream was to be an actor.
He just turns away. The hell are you two talking about? Really? Really?
No whispering.
Puepo gives a chortle and then leaves.
Wait, Peppo! I need you. Your testimony can change lives. Please.
He sent. Know what, Zevi? He'll do you a solid. Because Puepo's a good big brother / father figure.
I thought he was your father. Yeah.
He's kind of a big brother / like uncle figure because he's the only male figure she really had in her life.
Now, so that's kind of a
yeah.
He will send an image of you being a little unreasonable with the people on the boat.
It's not unreasonable. Oh my god. Ugh.
Of you being stubborn. A Karen.
Oh.
Hey.
Wait, does he send that to me? Or does this to Josie?
To you.
Oh, okay. I understand now.
Wait, what did he send you? What did he show you?
I understand perfectly. Looks to Josie. You need to work on your people skills.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Do I want to send this?
I don't even...
You could... yep, he just like he crosses his arm. You can take some notes from me, Cece, and Myra. We're a great people person.
What? You gotta be kidding.
Mm-hmm. I'm not kidding. After all, but I don't want to be pushy, wouldn't I?
I can't even. I'm not.
You probably hear a laugh from the front of the ship.
Yeah.
Looks at the front of the ship. Just Cece or Myra? Which one?
Sing.
Sing?
The third suspect.
Wait, a laugh? It's like, oh, now you have a sense of humor.
Sing always has a sense of humor. You know. You have to be real. You have to be real good at seeing how he's feeling. On a bit of a side note, if Mavis ever assumes Sing's mad at her, and if he didn't directly said that he was mad at her, you should probably talk to her about that.
Alright, well, sure. I'll get to the crow's nest. Keep a lookout. Nods and takes the rations off the table.
Hey,
By the way,
Josie.
in case you missed it before, Mavis is long gone at this point.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
I
yeah.
assumed. Looks at like Cece and Myra. So, do you think I'd be a good actor?
I mean, you can already do well. I mean, it isn't hard to try out. Maybe you can practice your acting lessons. Ooh, that's a good idea.
Also, side note, how do you feel, both of you, on royalty?
Royalty? Don't really have an opinion. I haven't really been in a place of royalty before. Oh, kings are amazing, especially our king. Well, is that really like a king? We just named the mayor the king, but he was really nice.
Duly noted. Write something down. Anyway, I gotta start steering the ship.
Leo dons an overcoat.
Yes.
Starts raining locally in his location as he writes stuff on his notepad.
So, as I walked away from the two, I knew I had four suspects on my ship. One of them was a princess. This could cause a bit of a problem with my freestyle lifestyle. If I'm carrying world, this goes on.
As before we get to, what y'all are gonna be doing during the day, I think I need some rolls from people.
Jiro's not allowed to roll.
No. He's allowed to roll this dice. But the question is, since we are down to Daz, who wants to roll a dice 2 times? Okay, I will roll it.
I'll do it.
Okay. I need a d12 from everyone. 2 from Josie. Oh my god.
My power is too much. I don't know what you want from me.
We're safe. Alright, it's fine.
I don't think that's what that means, Seppi.
Shut up. We're safe. We are safe. It's okay.
Keep them coming.
Alright, come on, Jiro. Okay, alright, it's fine. And like that, all good. 4 and a 10. Okay.
As I will need a D100 from Leo and a D100 from Sebi.
It's your boy D Hundo. That's an 85.
53.
Good to know. Mwah, ha ha ha.
Alright, so Han, you're the one that's damned us, not me. Congrats.
I damned us with good fortune.
It's not damning then.
I don't know.
Oh, this is really funny. You do
I
not.
meet up with
No. You do not understand how funny this is that you rolled this encounter.
I meet up with the fucking slave owner again, and just like and just like, why do we keep running into each other? That's so weird. Oh yeah, Josie's awake.
As you'll depart from Meekbo, Josie, I imagine you're doing your perception things.
I am. You
Okay.
know it.
Alright, well, you place yourself in the crow's nest, and can I get a good old perception check from you? As Leo, can I get a lot of vehicles check from you?
Okay.
Water vehicles.
Core.
Cool.
Perception.
21.
Well, let me just check my features to make sure. Lookout aloft. No, that's my. Okay, I don't have that yet. Steady aim. No, not steady aim. Sharpshooter training. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. I don't have that yet. Perception check. Here it is. 18.
Very good, very good. As you begin your voyage, you could say.
No. Our voyage.
Your voyage.
Dawn Voyage. Yeah. It's okay. Alright, it's okay, Captain. I'm with you.
Sailing a bit north this time. Well, there was no flying individuals who land upon your ship this time. In fact, it seems you don't really run into any people really patrolling these waters, which makes a little sense considering the circumstances. You do probably note what looks like a merchant ship sailing off in the far distance, Josie, probably heading towards Eagle Peak.
Okay.
But
So they're going probably a straight shot there.
Yeah.
Okay.
But as you're going along, I will need everyone to make me a strength saving throw.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all.
Let me.
I'll have you know, I am the strongest boy. Hey, natural 20.
Just looking at my features because this might come into play. Gain a capacity of the Josie using high ropes and rigging one-handed. Without penalty and have advantage on any ability check or saving throw to keep your grip while hanging aloft. Okay. So, while I'm up and in the crow's nest.
This would not qualify for this. Yes, you're not.
Am I not?
Well, you're up there, but this isn't to. You're not hanging.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So I just making sure that it's like.
Yeah.
To keep my grip. Is what I imagine this was. My apologies.
No worries, I understand. Now, if I had you dangling, then I would allow it. But you're not dangling yet.
That feels a little odd, but okay.
Miss Mavis.
Hi.
You're proficient in these, right?
Every time this
Don't say that.
Every time this happens, I always just imagine Mavis in her forge. Like, just
I really hope
like
Mavis
a hammer
assumes.
falling on her.
I really hope Mavis assumes like Leo's like the worst driver. At the end of this.
Because this has happened like 4 times.
Twice.
Me having to make strength saves out of seemingly nowhere to her. While I'm just in the in there.
The forge?
It's happened 3 times. I think 4 is an exaggeration, but 3 times. One of them I might have been on deck for. You might be
It's
right.
the one with
this
the-
thing.
Yeah.
Alright, well, either way. Alright, there we go. And Hapwepo. There we go. Yeah, alright. 11 for Mavis, 16 for Hapwepo.
So, I'm not gonna say it.
Oh, I forgot to do that. Okay, I'll fix that. Okay.
Let me put Hapwepo out here.
As... Oh, let me roll for thing. Oh, Sing is good at this. Yeah, he's good at this.
Isn't there like a doorway?
No, ladder.
Yeah.
To get up?
Yeah. Alright, let me see this.
To get down.
Okay, so the boys
Yeah.
succeed.
Yeah. Yeah, those are the ladders to go up. So you said you would probably be in your forge?
Yeah, the only reason I was asking is because I thought there was like a map thing to transfers, but I think that might have been on the other thing.
Yeah, that's on the foundry, unfortunately.
Got it. Understood.
But yes, as Leo, you are, doing your due diligence. Suddenly, you feel a strain on the boat as the boat shudders, causing everyone and loses almost all momentum, causing everyone to try to catch the balance. Which, unfortunately, a lot of you are bad at baseball, as Josie, Mavis, and Myra will all fall prone. As I need all of you to roll initiative. As Mavis. As you're, lying on the ground, tears in your eyes, causing Leo. You hear something and note something.
I hear something and note something.
Yes.
Initiative.
As there's a metal claw protruding through the floor of the boat.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh.
As you see this thing kind of shoot up with a chain attached, and then spread out its claws and then hook down, latching onto the floor.
Okay. Got it. Understood.
Alright. Can I click on Josie? And initiative.
How are y'all doing? I find it
Well, I
very funny that this is the very first encounter of the day of the session.
Random creatures trying to kill us.
Saying so.
And I'm the only one besides saying, let's not prone.
No, CC is not prone to.
Ah, Cece! Well, welcome to the Strong People Club.
Hmm.
And her pepper, technically.
Hey, Hapepo.
I'm just out here so mad.
I
I'm just
understand.
like,
Trust me. I I understand. Samir.
so many features, man. So many features just to be able to handle.
Oh, that's a nat 2 on initiative for Mira.
That's okay. She's trying her best.
Oh, that's a nat 20 from Cece.
Yeah, Shepard.
Cece's ready, man. Ever since she got a taste of killing, she wants to kill again.
I think that's the party's on initiative. So now let me just make sure this is here.
If I understand, Hapepo like goes up Mavis's turn, or like after, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He goes directly after me. So.
Yeah, then yeah, that's everyone.
Well, it's not everyone. I said it's a party.
What are you talking about?
No, this is
Who else is
everyone.
here?
I might have a big brain play.
Ooh.
I don't know yet though. Either way, we're gonna have to wait till my turn. I rolled a 6, so.
Man, I could actually do stuff, response stuff. It's amazing.
Sorry, I'm rolling dice on the background. Please be patient with me.
All good.
I am patient. I'm currently grabbing a list of all my abilities. I'm just
I'm
grabbing a
so
list of
sad
all.
for you. It's like one of the
It
few
hurts.
times when that ability of like when you're like hanging on something or in the crow's nest basically, you have advantage on this. It was like, well, you're not technically on the crow. You're not technically hanging.
You're not
Yeah.
hanging, and I'm like,
I'm like,
huh?
See,
Huh?
I understand that, but I saw it more as like this is like was something sudden that you're not really, prepared to, hang. I
I mean,
understand. We can look at it later to revise the wording.
yeah.
Because I see that as more
Once again,
like you're on the ropes, you're climbing stuff. You need. That was 2 nat 20s in a row. Okay.
I don't like
it was.
that. You know,
It
I
was.
just don't.
At least I didn't fall. Like falling prone. I'm fine with. If it was you fall off the crow's nest, I'm like, that's exactly the kind of situation that this is here to stop. But
Oh
it's
yeah,
falling in the crow's nest. If it was prone, I'm like, okay, I'm fine with that.
yeah,
I can understand. If
yeah,
I
yeah,
was
yeah,
falling and I'm like, that's what
yeah,
this is for.
yeah, yeah, 100%. And like if this was like hey, you're getting knocked out, then yeah, I would give you the advantage. Okay, let me just order this thing.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, off the top of your head, what size category would you say this hook is?
Medium. It only occupies the 5-foot scale, but that is medium.
Yeah, that's a big fucking hook. Like, this is gonna be a rough hold of match. Well,
luckily, you and
technically,
Cece
it's
are both
split
there.
in and then spread out, so it's not gonna be a terrible hold of patch. It's just gonna be a pain to remove.
As long as it's above the water line, we're fine. Then patching it will be a little bit better. It just means that it'll cut our speed until we can repair it.
Oh. As if anyone wants to put some music, feel free. Our bots.
I can.
I don't have specific
I don't,
music
but
for
I can.
this.
I just know in the past, whenever I put on music, you end up having music you want to add to it, and then we end up having to transfer control anyways.
Hero, have you read the script?
But yes, Cece is going to kind of look out and say, what just happened? As I think a reasonable thing to do is look over the edge of the ship.
No idea.
As I am going to have her seek.
Get him, Cece! Get him! Come on, girl! Oh god,
Jesus.
Han?
It looks like there's something. Are we getting attacked by a shark? Oh, sharks? Be careful at the edge of the ships.
Docking's a free action, right?
Hmm?
Docking's a free action, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Hubwepo will send an image to everyone up top of the anchor in the bottom of the ship.
Oh, that's not good. Wait. We damaged the She looks angry.
Angry CC, my favorite CC.
Of course it is.
And she is going to... I'm going to say that she's going to help Mira to her feet, just using her own movement. Okay.
So Sig knows that we're dealing with sharks or some kind of creature. So what would be the most logical thing for Sing to do?
Yes, Sing. Just ignore the fact that, some creatures not trained.
Oh, alright, I forgot. I don't see them on the combat tracker, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what I want.
As Mavis.
Mm-hmm.
You start hearing hammering.
Oh god.
As those are sounds of hammering from here, 2 strikes, and a sound from over here, 1 strike.
From where?
Look on the bottom map.
Mm-hmm.
Right here. 2 strikes.
I didn't
Oh,
see anything.
sorry. 2 strikes here.
Oh, okay.
And 1 strike here.
Oh, they're breaking in through windows. Wait, no, we don't have windows.
They're not windows.
They're breaking in through the sides of the ship. Oh, God.
As that is 18 plus 16. Plus, yikes.
Yeah, these creatures just want us dead for some reason. What do we even do?
As that is 48 damage to the ship.
I think they're submarine pirates. I don't think they're sharks.
Sahawagan is what I'm thinking.
As it is
You know what?
Sing's turn.
We all know what he does here.
You know what? For Daz, I know exactly what I'm gonna put in.
Obviously, Sing's gonna take the logical, safest course of action. I don't know what he's talking about. Good old.
As you
reliable
all
Sing.
like probably hear like something hitting the ship. As Sing, we get a determined look on his face. Fish my dead body out if I die.
Okay. I thought Dad's just joined, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, your timing, man!
As I'm gonna have Sing go underneath. Now the question is, does he have a swim speed? I don't think he does.
No, I don't believe he does.
I thought he had something last time.
As he's gonna use his movement to get here. As I'm gonna say that he's 10 feet under. What? Where does he get the 10 feet? Oh, that's his focus points.
It's also when he uses the Dragon Surge ability. Doesn't he have multiple abilities that let him move faster?
He does not have Dragon Surge anymore.
Right. But isn't there something else that, if he uses focus points for it to move faster? I feel like there is.
He has a bonus action.
As
Fleet of Foot, I believe. I'm not sure.
as you guys see the water, something splash up from the water and land on the ship.
Oh, you're an ugly fucker.
I have not seen them yet, or where we're fighting them. Alright, so let's see.
They are ugly.
I'm really glad that CC got Mira up from prone.
As that is a miss. And that is a hit, but that one was on her. As that is full slashing to CC. As this thing tries to bite out Amira, she dodges, and it slashes out at CC, which grazes her. Hi, Josie.
So Josie gets up from prone. What the fuck? What's going on down there?
Leo will call out, "Sea creatures!"
Of course it is. Who jumped? Of course he did. No. Just like to have a peaceful day. One day, had a little bit too much excitement. And Josie's just going to, well, she's gonna kill.
Go, do a crime.
That is believe. Yeah, does that hit?
Really?
That is a hit.
All right. Is this right? Yeah, minimum damage there, and yeah. All right, that's that there, and nobody is within. Oh wait, it is within
Yeah,
5 feet.
I was about to say, what's your sneak attack?
Oh, oh yeah. Oh, whoops. Let me just press this. There we go. So that's 16,
24.
16 and 8, 24. 24 damage.
And you just take out your gun, aim it, and just snipe this thing right through the head as it falls off the ship.
A jet of water just in front of Myra blast this hole that like causes just chunks to just leave this perfectly like semicircle like hole and at its head before it falls. Who's next? Yep, that's Josie is going to
Oh,
yeah, no, I think Josie's going to use her bonus action to dash and start climbing on down the ropes, but down the but she's gonna, because I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know how high up she is, but I'm gonna assume that she's high enough that she, especially after getting up from prone, is like still on the ropes going down.
okay.
So yeah, I'm on my way down.
As this one will jump rough in the water and land here.
He's just like, hello, please, we don't mean any harm. This is entirely a misunderstanding.
As it calls out something in a very guttural voice that none of you except Josie can understand. As you just hear them say, "Feast on the blood of those air breathers and sink the ship."
Right. Climbing down just one-handed with her rifle in her monstrous arm. Josie just speaks back to them in Aquan, just channeling every bit of, I guess, indignation. Just, air breathers, huh? Well, you better stay away, because they belong to me.
As
Just kind of surprised by her own words.
As if you speak in Auckland, they do not appear to understand you.
What the fuck is gonna say?
As, hey, I need Josie, Hepeppo, Mira, and Cece to make me a wisdom save.
I don't like that.
As there's a little, like, thing attached to its forehead that shines out with a bright light.
Hepeppo is the wisest dwarf.
There's a 5 from Mira. And 11 from Cece. So Cece just passes. As Mira almost looks like she becomes entranced by this light.
Did the others not make the save? Oh,
Did it?
Josie did. Hey, Durgan.
Out of 14.
Leo?
You didn't say Leo.
I did not say Leo. Leo wasn't in range.
Ranked? Let me, is it my turn?
No,
Oh, dang it.
as this one shall leap on board. And... well... it has... several options here.
Please, go after me. I don't want to have to move. Please. Trust me, there. You cannot handle any of. Go after me.
As it
I'm
just
the
throw a
weakest.
spear at you.
Alright. Make your attack.
When God listens to you, but is
As,
spiteful.
as a 13 misses.
As it throws its spear, Leo just casually moves to the side. Ow, ow, oh wow, that's right.
Hi, Hippo. How are you doing?
Not prone and not charmed.
As it's going to attempt to bite you. A 13. And then slash you. An 18.
Think that's a hit. Yes, that's a hit.
Oh, that's some bad damage. That's going to be 2 slashing.
Shit, is he down?
I legitimately, like, that caught me off guard. Like, what did you just say?
I was looking at the thing's profile pic, like the token it has, when he said, "Oh, that's gonna be some bad damage," and my initial reaction was like, "Oh shit, how much?" And then I immediately was like, "There's no way these things can do more than 10 damage on a bad hit, unless they have like some poison or something."
What? You mean these generics can't hit hard?
I can't use this. I'll hurt our ship.
What is
Tell me
things
about it. I was
AC?
thinking about using heat metal on that big hook.
Hmm.
I was thinking of using Call Lightning.
You can't even do that in
Try.
the water because our boy's down there.
I could do that in the water. I just have to make sure that he's not close.
A thing will take 5 slashing.
Takes 5 slashing.
Yes.
No!
Hey, Leo.
Alright. What should I do? Because I have 2 very funny spells.
Murder?
I mean, you know.
Yes. Yes, you should murder.
Uh,
We have a busy day today.
yeah, today is going to be a little busy. Hold on, I need to read the radius and some spells.
Guiding bolt would be really good.
So this is real awkward, Chief. I don't have guiding.
You know, scorching ray would be amazing.
It's real awkward, Chief.
Alright. The attacking spells.
Fuck,
This is gonna be real awkward. And this is really awkward.
I have to put one of the magic weapon. All right, I didn't want to.
Oh my god.
Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3 on the ship.
This man has no murder spells. The sorcerer without murder.
Well, I didn't say that. Chief. I'm just wondering whether or not I should spare Guardians.
That's
The
boring.
man took Spirit Guardians and was like, "This is all I need."
It wouldn't surprise me.
Damn.
That's actually that's scary.
Actually, yeah, no, fuck it, why not? Uh, actually, I can't see Sing right now. Oh no, that's that. uh, hmm. That's a little risky if I cast Spirit Guardians.
Is it, do you only designate creatures you don't want by sight, or is it whoever you just choose
Choosing that you can see
mentally?
with it, that you can see within. Wait, no, that's haste.
Ah,
Wait, no, that's haste. One
okay.
second. Yeah. You can see. That you can see. So yeah, I
Got it.
have to. I could haste.
Hey, it's not bad. Not a murder spell, but I mean it's adjacent.
I mean, yeah, because my web won't do much. 'Cause I want to get one of them. It's not worth it to web. Yeah.
15, 20, 25. Yeah.
Let me see if it's worth it to haste, because I get 3 attacks and. Yeah. Groot, I'm gonna quicken spell.
Yes, waste your resources.
What?
What?
Nothing.
Anyway, I'm gonna quicken spell haste on Leo. As you see, as a lightning mark replaces the sun, on his forehead. As Josie, Leo appears right next to him. Oh wait, no, he's still
Josie's
climbing.
climbing. Yeah, Josie's
Okay.
climbing down. Whoa.
So this one feels like, as he's gonna make some attacks onto this boyo. Where's my sword? Shablam. This is a 13 hit.
That is a good question. It does.
Sick. I'm a second level smite this.
Yeah. Wait, what?
He said second
What the
level.
Fuck.
He said second level. Those are the words he used. I'm surprised as well. You know, 24 damage killed the last one, right?
Yeah, I can't deal 24 damage.
With
I'm not built like that.
Yeah. Anyway, blam. So anyway, 30 damage. Is it dead?
How is that max damage on your smite? No, it's not max damage on your smite.
I maxed one of the die. I maxed my sword die as well.
So fun fact, you would have killed it with a full self smite. Anyway, as you just cleave into this thing, just searing a hole into it, as it almost vaporizes as it cuts in two.
All right. Bam. I'm right here now. Second attack. With my handy extra attack, I can attack again. Wha-bam. You know, hold on 1 second.
third attack.
No, I don't want to use it. Favored by the gods.
Oh, hey, I get a front row seat this time.
Yeah, you do. I don't want to use it now.
From top down, you know, like it's so good.
I'm gonna roll 2d4 to add to that roll.
Yeah, it's wild. What does it look like, huh?
So does a 15 hit?
A 15 will indeed hit.
Josie, you see as like oh, by the way, I'm smiting again. Josie, you see as like with your you have a high perception, right?
+9. I have a passive 19.
Yeah. You see as like the attack almost like missed, but almost like Leo's body in a very quick motion. The sword as the sword glows with holy energy, immediately stabs into the enemy. As let me just see how much damage I did. Wait, no. Hold on. Ignore that. Actually, there we go.
Holy shit.
As it as you see like almost Leo's like entire demeanor like change as he immediately cuts into this guy. Does that kill him?
No.
Wow.
30 damage. Didn't do it.
41
Alright,
damage.
makes sense.
Oh, wait, no.
41? No, 30.
30.
Because the first 11 wasn't, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So what he's saying is I need to use my hasted action.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Hasted attack.
That's a hit.
Alright. I'm gonna do a first level smite this time.
This man went from over there. Speeds. Swing! Slides.
Oh wait, no, that
Almost
was just another
misses.
attack. Sorry. 19 damage.
That's
Almost misses. Fucking.
Still alive.
yeah.
Oh my god.
30, that's
Something tells me this
40,
guy is tougher.
9. Yeah. What the hell was that?
As Leo was will say, it's like off my ship now. That's Leo. Good.
As it will call something out there. Again, Josie, you understand.
It can't understand me, but I can understand it. I wonder what's going on here.
Last I have primordial. Does that help?
Opposition. Stronger than accepted. Mark the ship. We're leaving.
No, you don't. As Josie then calls out, they're gonna try to keep track of us.
Hey, Mavis.
Alright. So, Groot, our ship's pretty sturdy, right? You'd say that?
It has been claimed to be, yes.
Okay. Well, a large creature can squeeze in a 5-foot space. Let me just check the squeezing rules.
Half movement speed and disadvantage on, I believe, attack rolls.
Okay. Alright. Sick. So, here's what I'm gonna do. After hearing Josie call that out, Mavis is going to yell, because they are... Well, I'm going to use half my movement to get up and then get over here with 15 feet. Mavis is going to yell up, I think their ship is anchored onto us right now. I think their ship is anchored onto us right now. I'll try to keep them around. You guys take care of it in the meantime. Apuepo, help them. As... This might be useless, or it might be amazing. As Mavis is going to cast...
Just as a warning, I put
Attack
the
rolls, dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Nice. Alright. Mavis is going to... Yeah. Mavis is going to, is going to cast Enlarge on herself.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to grab the anchor. I am going to pull. I'm going to pull it up. I currently have the strength of a huge creature because of powerful build and becoming a large creature.
Okay. I will need an athletics check.
What's your strength score? What's your strength score right now? Just out of curiosity. I want to just... 18?
An athletics check?
Yes.
Alright. And advantage.
Do you have a 19 or 20 or an 18 strength? Just curious.
18.
18? Okay. 60 for large.
This is advantage.
You have advantage due to, okay. Just wanted to make sure.
No, because a 22 isn't quite what I'm satisfied with. I'm going to use an inspiration.
Okay.
So, just because I find the numbers very amusing, currently, passively, 2,160 pounds is just casually what you can do, you know, like, this is what you're like, before you need to start making rolls.
Carrying capacity. And so.
Lift.
Yeah, and lift.
Nope, that's, yeah. Carry capacity is lower.
Lift, and that is what you can do, I can do casually.
Yes, I understand.
I'm making checks. I'm just geeking out with Sebi about the numbers. Alright.
Shit.
That
26.
is nice. As Mavis, you attempt to kind of dig in and get a good grip on this claw. As you, first of all, let's give you the respect that you deserve.
Holy
As you grab onto these hooks, and because you're trying to, let me ask, are you going to try to remove them, or you just want to grab them so you have a hold on it?
I am essentially trying to lift them, like lift the chain, so that they can't.
So you want to be able to actually get to the chain.
Yes.
Okay. As you plant your feet in and just lift it from its essential grappled position on the ship, you almost have to exert all of your strength to do this, as you just begin pulling up the chain as you feel the chain start to strain, as it's almost like you feel like you're pulling against something, but it doesn't feel close. But you manage to pull up as some water will start begin entering the ship because the.
No, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that makes sense. All right.
Yes, I need to make a save for something. Okay. As you. This might be a little unfortunate to your plans, but suddenly, as you're pulling, though it's just a snap of tension as the chain goes slack, as you're left with a claw with chain, as you'll come almost. You know, like when you're like pulling something and the tension breaks, you kind of have that feedback for a second.
Yeah. Well, you're right that that's unfortunate to my plan, because that kind of wholly gets rid of my plan.
Unfortunately, the device had to make a con save, and it got a 3 on the dice.
Shit. Alright. Okay.
Because, I'll just say a little matter. The device was locking the ship in and was about to start pulling down, but you pulled up in the opposite direction. So, it malfunctioned.
Okay. Well, I've broken their device at least.
Whoa, let's fucking go.
So that's a good thing that happened. It would have been sick if I was like pulling up their ship instead, though.
I will just say you would not have been able to do that because I'll tell you after this.
Okay.
I feel like it's a submarine.
I feel like the ship is alive.
That would have been scary. All right. In that case, damn. All right. Bonus action gonna be commanding Hapwepo. And you know what? Since I can't get out of the hatch like this, I will, as a free action, I will drop concentration on enlarge. The chain snapped. We're no longer attached, but I can't keep them around.
Good work.
Okay, and I am... Know what? Yeah, I will use my action surge to... I will use my action surge, and I will dash to get up and next to the enemy Leo's fighting. It'll actually be right here.
Well, you come up from this square here, so...
Oh, I come up from that square there?
Yeah.
Okay. And it's 10 feet up?
It is. I think I said 50.
20 feet.
You have 45 feet either way, with your 15 feet from after getting up, and then 30 feet.
Yeah.
So, I believe you have the movement to get there. Anyway.
Yeah.
So.
Wow. I guess I don't want to take an attack of opportunity, so I'll go here.
Okay. That your turn?
Yeah, and then Hapuepo will make an attack against this fish man.
Okay.
I'm just holding his anchor, by the way. I will call out that there were sounds coming from the sides of the ship. They're trying to sink it. And then the Puepo will just make an attack against this boy. $25, nice. That is 9 damage.
That is 9 damage. Oh, I send that to the map layer. Bro is invincible. And that is a solid bite. Nom.
4 if that is psychic.
Because he's stronger now.
Mira doesn't get a ton.
CZ's back up to the top.
Yeah, CC is gonna do the pew pew.
And if no one else, we have to get this one.
That is a hit.
Go.
A for 10 damage.
I have to step away for just a moment.
Nice.
Alright, sing.
Not sing yet. Yeah, that's what they're probably gonna do. 1 hit. 14. Oh, no hits. Okay, the ship did good. As the ship only takes 14 damage from these fuckers.
Oh man, we're not looking good. We're almost at half. Ugh. That's a lot of damage.
As Sing, do you want to delete this thing? Your attacks are disadvantaged because you don't have a swim speed, but I believe in you.
I return.
As he shall slash draw.
Oh. Being a blender in the water, friend?
Yes. There's a 20 to hit. That is 16 damage, my god. Yep.
Holy shit.
And then he's gonna slash draw his axe because I know how he does this. That is a miss, unfortunately. Actually, would he have made this his favorite enemy? Oh no! It's just no. He has. I forgot his stuff has changed a lot over time, so no, it's not his favorite enemy. So he would not have it. Then bonus action, attack. Using his Wakizashi. And that's another 10. Actually, wait, no, he can use his overwhelming advance.
To roll a d20.
Yeah.
Take that instead if he wants to.
Well, that's a nat 20.
Oh,
But
shit, alright.
since it was disadvantage, he takes the other dice. So he gets to use the 26 instead.
I see. Alright.
As this thing is dead.
Wait. No, it's either way it's dead.
Well, because it's using because when he misses, he has to roll a d20 to use instead. But since I realized he had disadvantage, so it replaces the lower die.
Yeah. So, I think the way it, did he use the focus point ability to do the roll?
E.
In my experience, that's just like whether you had advantage or disadvantage. You just take that d20.
So yeah.
But
Well, it specifically says use the result
Yeah,
in
it's
place.
dead anyway. It doesn't fucking matter.
E. That thing was just below the water. So I'm gonna say he's gonna rise and say that there are two things smashing into the ship. That he's gonna try and get one of them.
Captain, should I go? I'll back him up. Wait, actually, wait. Is he going deeper down?
Yeah, he goes back down.
Okay, yeah.
He would
Down
say
the
there was
ba-
one
down-
on the other side of the ship. Yes, hi, Josie.
All right. Josie is going to do. Yeah, she's going to leap off. She's going to leap off of the ropes. That's 5, 10, 15, and then start running 5. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 in the drink. And first time this has happened where she hasn't actually been able to take off her lower half. Her tail fucking just rips the pants and boots, and yeah. Her rifle, since she didn't need it, would slow her down. It's on deck. She just dropped it there. Wasn't loaded, so it's fine. Yeah. And she now has a much higher movement. At 40. She now has a 40-foot movement, and she is going to bonus action dash to get well, where are they?
I will reveal them on the map for you, because I am kind.
Thank you. Me.
Oh, you're going to this side? Okay.
I just want to know where are the baddies I can see, or their ship?
The ship. What ship?
No ship?
No
nothing?
ship. There's just a chain
No.
dangling. Slowly falling. Yeah. As you do see some other here, you do see some others, but they seem to be retreating.
Okay. Well, time to target this fucker and go in for some attacks.
Seeing us look mildly pissed, but that's okay.
Well, I mean, I jumped off and didn't know they were right there, but hey, it means we could just kill them faster. So, Yeah, Josie just like in the drink, the clothes tearing apart as her tail springs forth, just holds her arm. Where do you think you're going in Aquan? I'm gonna do some attacks. Actually, 12, I believe, misses.
Hold your horses.
And then 19. Which I believe 19 will hit.
Yes. 12 misses, 19 hits. Oh, why do you have Blood Frenzy?
Why do I have what now?
Blood Frenzy. Because you only get that when no damage, right?
Wait, is that within melee or is that damage? Is that both? Hold on, you're right. You might be right here. Hold on. Let me go and check. It's so. Yes, it has less than its maximum hit points. You are correct.
Because I'm like, you have a different feature, but these fuckers have the same thing, and I know this thing ain't damaged.
Got it. All right. Yeah. So that 3 damage is not there. So 7, and bonus action dash. But there's nowhere to dash to because it's here. So I don't fucking need to.
As you get a good look at Willis attacking on the ship, and yeah, there were like cracks in the wood. Like this thing, like, and this axe, this hammer he has is like really, like, you get the fact that they all are meant to do this kind of sieging activity.
Alright then. Bonus action, since I don't need to move anywhere. I thought I'd have to go deeper. Yeah, no, spiritual weapon. Let's fucking do this. Okay. 17 hits? I don't know.
Yes, it does.
Okay, making sure. And now this would come into play.
Would it for you? Because this is not.
It is a melee attack, I believe.
But it's not. Because correct me if I'm wrong, I've ruled spiritual weapon that it can gain flanking from you, but it's its own entity.
So, spiritual weapon is its own entity. Okay. First of all, I didn't know that spiritual weapon would give you flanking. Okay.
It might have not come up in this game, but I've allowed it before that it gives specifically you flanking.
Okay.
It does not count as another creature for. Well, yeah.
Okay. In that case, all right. This would be a you ruling, considering it says when you make a melee attack against a creature with less than its hit point maximum, you deal an additional d4 on a successful hit. So this would be a ruling, not a rule. This would be your ruling.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel?
I'd probably say no, just because of how I've kind of played for a spiritual weapon for this.
Okay. So then 9.
Yeah.
So 7 and 9. Yeah.
Decent damage though.
Decent damage.
Hey guys, how you doing? This thing is gonna do the cool thing of taking the disengage action.
Damn it, my one weakness.
Yeah, see, if I didn't know that there were more, I would have just killed them.
Yeah.
And hop off the ship.
Yeah, so I'm getting in the water next round. Next turn.
Zoom.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
As actually it will go here because it will duck beneath the water. Hey Leo. There are no enemies on the ship.
Not even this one?
Oh wait, I lied. I can't believe I just lied to your face.
He's very hurt though. I don't think he's gonna be there for very long.
He's not bloodied.
What?
Pipple did what, 9 damage to it?
Yeah, I thought it was hurt. Alright.
Well, bloodied means half HP. It's not below half HP.
Let's see. No one's on the ship. I don't think I should just jump off it.
We're gonna need at least one person up here.
Yeah. Oh well. Sad. Anyway, I appear here at lightning speed.
Omura no
And
Shindera.
I do wabam.
Leo,
11.
are you okay? Did you trade your dice with Mavis?
You know what, Mavis, you see Leo trip.
I see.
Ah, not used to the speed, huh? Oof. Second attack.
That's a hit.
Ah, wait, that's ignore the radiant. I didn't smite.
As now
10
this thing
damage.
is severely bloodied. But it didn't hear no bell.
Alright, third attack.
I'm gonna reaction with the Pleppo, add a d6 of psychic to that. Add 2 damage.
Like I said, it didn't hear no goddamn bell.
Good for it. 16.
Okay. You hit 1 HP.
hurt. Alright. Leo looks. I'm gonna make sure that the ship keep piling the ship. Emma, are you okay? Just like says in super fast speech.
Yeah, just I got distracted by the light.
Okay, good. As he like runs past them. Cece, just like wait, hold on. He says that to Mira. Goes to Cece. Cece tries to make some pot shots on them.
Aye, aye.
Yeah, it's my turn. I'm gonna take back control of the helm.
Aye, hey Mavis, what you doing?
Okay. Alright. Mavis is gonna, seeing that those two are over there, Mavis is gonna go whoop, whoop, whoop. Plop. Well, actually, when I'm here, can I see him while looking over the edge? How deep are they?
They go about 15 feet deep.
Oh, okay, so they're near, like, the bottom of the ship.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. Plop.
Plop.
And let me double check my swim speed. Item. There. 30-foot swim speed. Got it. Okay. Okay. Understood. Alright, as a bonus action, I'm going to be... Oh wait, no, I don't need to. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna start attacking, I guess. As I'm gonna swim down next to it. Okay, so 60 minutes spare. Alright. I am going to take the attack action.
Right, as Shiro, I know you can understand it, but this is the response you get from it. Give me a second. I'm just looking for you in my DMs. Right? Please understand.
Alright. That's good. That's good. Alright. Yeah. Alright. I am going to make my first attack against it. I'm not going to be activating the ignition of this. But I'm going to be making my first attacks with the Infernal Punishers. Okay. As an action... Sorry, my brain is just... It's flopping around for some reason, like a fish. So I'm just gonna make my attacks instead of talking about it. Okay. And because I have a swim speed, this is not a disadvantage. 27.
That could
and
be it.
I'm going to need this creature to make a make a strength save against disarming attack.
You bitch. Well, that is, and I think this probably beats your DC, a 9.
Ah, I see. Yeah, no, that's not gonna do it.
What?
Unfortunately.
You have a proficiency higher than 0? This is BS.
Sorry to tell you, man. Sorry. Alright. So that will be... Of course. Alright, that's 8 damage. Did I just roll minimum damage on my first attack with this?
You have to break it in, okay?
Alright.
You didn't wash them properly. Yeah, it still has, the sweat of the previous user.
Yeah, so it takes 8 damage from that, and it drops its weapon, which I would like to grab with my interaction, if you'd allow me.
You have nothing else in your hands?
Not currently. And I can grab things while the chains are out. Like, I can hold other things while the chains are out. So I will...
Can I ask for an acrobatics check? This is not an attack of opportunity. It's just you all kind of reaching into its personal space to kind of grab it still.
But it dropped it.
Yeah, but it's still in its relative area. This is more for flavor things.
Okay. Got it. 17.
As you're able to outmaneuver it, as it was going to try to make your life difficult. but you're able to grab it.
Okay. And with my second attack, I'm going to... Yeah, with my second attack, I'm going to substitute this attack with a grapple attempt with the chains.
Okay.
So that will be contested athletics. What? 22.
That is a 23. Not 20.
Shit, alright. Well, as a bonus action, I am then going to make my third attack with the chains.
Okay.
And I will substitute that third attack with an athletics check in an attempt to grapple it.
Okay.
No, less inspiration. We need some info if they're tagging our ship to track us. That is a 13. Wait, that's the wrong place.
Let's see. Nope, that's the wrong sheet.
Please, please, please.
That is because I'll do a thing. These things are basically like the strongmen, so they have advantage on basically strength related things. That's a 7 and a 6 from it.
Let's go! Alright.
No.
That is that boy trap. He can still punch me, but he is grappled and can't move.
Yeah.
Kaplepo, because he can't currently take commands from me, can act on his own.
Mm-hmm.
But I imagine he's kind of just, he's gonna be taking, like, the search action, basically.
Be able to do the same to make sure there's nothing else around, but it appears to only be the two that you're engaging with. Cece. She was told to take pot shots, so that's what she's going to try to do. And she's going to attempt to get the one that is fleeing.
Thank you.
That is a nat one. She has disadvantage. Hello. This one
What's up, bitch?
is going to try to break free.
Okay.
Okay then. So you pass.
Okay, got it.
That's an 8 and an 8. So that's its turn. The one down here. You kind of feel it tick its tongue, but looks to you, Josie, with almost a look of not bloodlust, but determination, as it shall make 2 attacks against you.
All right.
As that is a 20
Which will hit. Yep.
and a
AC
nat
16.
20.
Nat 20s do in fact hit me. All right.
Okay, I know I keep on asking this, but my brain is dumb. We just have the normal crit rules, right? Or do we have the modified ones?
Normal crit rolls, double dice.
Okay.
Yep. Because we did double damage in Pokemon. Yeah.
Yeah. As you'll be glad to know, it rolled a 1 on its extra dice. So that is 7 bludgeoning on the first attack and 8 bludgeoning on the second attack.
So that is a total of
15.
Whew. That could have been very bad.
So the reason these things are doing like 14, 18, 19, well, siege monster. They're good at attacking objects.
I thought it was something to do with the hammers. Fuck! I thought the hammers had the siege property, and I was like, ooh.
I mean, oh boy, still, if we got one, we can question them.
Mine.
Yeah, if he gets right there, all right, negate that disadvantage, friend.
Nope, no, +2.
Oh, you're right, sorry, my bad. +2, that's still good. That's still really good.
Slash. That's a 24 to hit. Not good damage. I mean, 12 damage. It's not mad damage, but it's Sing.
Not good for Sing.
As he will then attack with his Wakizashi. Hey, there we go. And yeah, that kills it.
Okay. And
hey Josie, what are you gonna be doing on your turn?
okay, Josie just says to Sing in the water. Get back to the others. As she just swings her tail, and almost like with a small pulse, like a small swirl of water past her, she dashes over here. We'll need a bonus action dash to get there, but I'm very capable of covering that distance in water.
Mm-hmm.
God, it feels good to be in water. As Josie gets over here, and she's going to, with all of the force of her swimming, is going to extend her claw, just reel it back, and try to put it in them with abyssal savagery.
Okay. As it kind of looks at you, and it kind of looks a little surprised as you attack it. As it goes. As that is a hit. Okay.
Just tearing into it, I imagine it dodges out of the way. Not actually getting her hand into its body. And she's gonna do it again.
That's a hit.
Okay. Go for its stomach.
As you do go for the stomach. As that is a good damage. But
That is good damage.
As it is bleeding as you hold in on that blood. But it looks at you defiantly. Is that your turn?
Bonus action, movement. Yes.
As from its back, because it didn't actually pull out its weapon at all during this combat, it pulls out a wicked-looking sword. As it shall attack you.
I want that!
18. 18.
As you're bloodied, your blood. Well, you're not bloodied, but the sense of blood on you, as its eyes slit. Okay.
16 AC, baby. It can certainly hit me.
As it just missed the first attack.
Oh my god.
Swings her tail off to the side and just dodges the first one.
But will definitely hit the second.
Puts her arm up to block it and it just bites in.
I am sorry, but that is 21 slashing. Near max damage.
21's near max damage. That is 1 point over as Josie just like blocks it with the arm and then just gets thrown, just spinning in the water, knocked out.
Oh, you're knocked out.
Yep.
Unconscious.
Well, good thing you can breathe on the water.
Yep.
As the thing looks like it's going to go after you even more, Josie. Well, you can't see it. Well, you could probably briefly see this. But, like, it's about to grab your face, but then restrains itself, shake its head, and will just inhale some of your blood, and then dive down using its movement. As you kind of get, as you're briefly like floating in and out of consciousness, you get like a ping in your head. All units, go back to base. I found something.
Base. As Josie is kind of just passed out.
Hey Leo, what's up?
I already know that I can do.
As Mavis, I imagine that you are going to attempt to I'm just because I also have to do my break thing, so just trying to. Mavis, I imagine you're like right now you're trying to restrain this thing and bring it to 0.
Yeah. Basically, I'm gonna double grapple it with the chains and tie it up, and then I'll be rushing out to get Josie.
Which, I imagine when you start looking for her, you'll see that she's actually fucking unconscious.
Yeah. It's probably not until CCR look at and like, I think Josie's hurt. But I won't have you roll against this thing because it's pretty safe to say that you're gonna get it. So we shall take our 10-minute break and resume when we resume.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna do a little something.
You're a princess, isn't it?
I like how that's exactly
I
when I unpaused it to you're the princess.
I don't know. My name is Josie. That's the only. It's the only thing I can really. It's the only name I go by. At least, like, It's the only name I go by, that I've told anybody for the past fucking long time, unless they were very specific. Which, by very specific, I mean the
This is getting
lady.
less and less. This is the only name I go by. The more you
It's the
talk.
so basically it's the only name I go by unless it's somebody from home that worked in that brothel. Like, it's incredibly specific. Otherwise, what's your name, Josie? But if they're from that brothel, no, I tell them my real name, or at least that name. I think everybody's here.
Yes.
But yeah, no, I did have to make that death save.
Yes. But to give a brief recap of events, the party left Meatball Isle, traveled for like less than 2 hours before everyone had to make a strength save as the boat was hit with something. Mavis saw that it was hit from, in fact, this claw penetrating and then digging into the hull of your ship. Combat broke out as these shark-like creatures from the depths jumped out and began attacking, but due to Leo deciding, fuck it, let's ball, hasting and smiting 3 times in a single turn, the Leo decided, fuck this shit, I'm out, tagged the ship. In its communications, however, Josie was able to hear it, but when she responded back in Aquan, they did not understand her. Singh drove off the side of the boat to deal with some of the ones in the water, and eventually Singh, Josie, and Mavis dealt with the ones who were hammering in the sides of the ship before the ship was badly damaged. Still some repairs need to be done, but it could have been a lot worse. However, Josie then went after the leader and engaged them in a 1v1 duel, where she hit twice hard, but it hit back harder, leaving her to bleed out in the ocean, and she would have had to make one death saving throw, which she is very near death before probably Mira calls out and Mavis is able to go and heal her. But the party has one captured blue-skinned fish dude. What would you like to do? Ask me. Try you all back.
I'm gonna roll
My...
on you. Yeah.
Alright.
You're getting cure wounds.
Okay.
Please do not resist.
Half dead.
Hey, that's 13 health. That's, I think, the best I've ever rolled on cure wounds. Have I ever rolled max on cure wounds?
As someone who's been playing a lot of healer, I understand.
We'll just sit here, I guess. I needed to be healed in the water. Otherwise, I would have,
They not won their death save.
Yeah. Hey, Mavis, you healed Josie in the water, and fuck.
I'm gonna keep hold of her. Because last time she was this hurt, she wanted flesh. So I'm not gonna let her go quite yet, but I am gonna take her back to the ship.
Mm-hmm.
shit.
But
Like, once you guys are on the surface.
You okay?
Josie's just coming in and out of consciousness, and hey God.
Hello, that is me.
So I heard them say things. I'm also below half right now. My just relatively good.
Give me a charisma saving throw.
I knew it was the right choice to keep you grappled.
I don't think I'm gonna try to eat you, but
I'm not worried about you
mean,
trying to eat me. Grapple wouldn't save me.
Josie, you feel an intense hunger in your stomach, but it's not necessarily a hunger. It is very much a flight or fight response, and it feels like overwhelming. You smell probably the slight blood on Sing and Helpeppo. You smell your own blood, and you are very hyper aware. Your own heart is beating, pounding in your ears. But Mavis is beside you, and that warming touch is able to center you.
just just got hit really hard.
Alright.
She's going to propel you two back to the ship. I didn't see your pants explode, so I don't know you don't have them anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Do you need help climbing up?
Josie just rolls her monstrous arm, flexes it, and then just almost like not thinking about it at the moment, just like digs her claws into the wood of the ship and starts trying to pull herself up.
Okay.
Then just like realizing, wait a second, and then just grabs onto you and snatches her way up. We just propel up to the top. And she just flops on deck and doesn't turn back immediately.
Just looks around like,
Where'd you throw your clothes?
I didn't. I didn't. I don't know.
she will
They destroyed it.
she will grab a length of cloth from her bag of holding and drape it over your lower half for you to transform back.
She doesn't transform back yet, but she lays there, almost just fish out of water.
Okay. We'll look to the captain and Sing, and then to our captive.
Alright. You see,
Who I imagine she hog-tied, probably.
Yeah.
But she'll go over to secure it properly.
Just like he'll call out to Cece. Cece, Give go down and give me a damage report.
On it. Oh, there's a puddle down here. You think I got buckets? May I have some help?
A lot of the damage is on the outside, but there's one hole in the bottom.
Oh, Mira's wide. She grew. Yeah, probably not a good idea to keep sailing while
No.
Yeah, so it's gonna I know hoist the sails is that
Weighing
is to like
would be.
yeah.
But
You probably get a recommendation from CC that, hey, like if we were attacked by something below us, we should probably move at least a little bit.
Alright. I'm gonna move
I can handle the water. I can do it.
gonna move a bit farther. Josie, make sure you get checked out by Sing.
what though? Keep an eye on our prisoner. Beppo sits on the prisoner. And I'm gonna go help the repair efforts.
And you see CC almost like in a wild panic, moving around like a demon down below, probably swearing a little bit.
Oh man, that's cute. I want to hear CC swear.
Yeah, I will help her pull the chain like through proper so that she can actually patch the hole.
Mm-hmm. But
Hey,
Now we
Sonny.
can do the chain.
where would you like to throw your prisoner?
The brig. Wait, we don't have a brig.
We don't have a way.
Damn it.
They're also really good at breaking stuff, so honestly, tying them to the mast feels like the best choice.
There's in chat we have Sing's room.
Sing cool.
Frankly, that's probably leave him with me. Yeah,
All right.
Okay.
the most dangerous place on the ship.
I forgot
Next
which
to the
one is
sword
Sing's
master.
room.
Top left.
Yeah.
I think these
This
were.
is what- And this is where we introduced torture into D&D. Wait, no.
Oh man, it's been a while.
I was thinking,
Sadly, you're in a party with Mavis.
if you go over Josie's wounds, it looks like the last hit that she took for that weapon, its serrated blades were used to maximize damage and pain. It is almost lucky that she ran unconscious.
Her.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Kind of. Alright. Sorry, continue. I don't know what was going on.
Oh, I was just saying that you, if you look over Josie's wounds, the blade that hit her last appeared to have been built to maximize suffering as it makes the wound and then carves out flesh upon exit with almost a serrated blade.
I see.
And how it's almost lucky that she went unconscious so she didn't have to feel the pain while conscious.
I see. You know when I can talk to the guy?
So Sing,
Yeah.
when you go over to Josie, she is just puts a hand on you, and just like, I need your help. This is the first time this has ever happened. I don't know how to turn back. I want to hunt after them right now, and I don't know why, but I'm having a hard time turning back.
Saying, so tell Josie to bite down on. He takes out a piece of wood. And he tells you to bite down on it.
Nod. Do so.
All right. So where would I say it hurts the most?
Her arm didn't, because it hit her arm. That part of her didn't feel anything, but probably like the side, like her side or something, like when he, like her side or her back, probably where he like probably
And
ripped.
the part that I'm fixing is your arm, yeah.
Funny enough, her arm seems like it'll be mostly fine.
Oh, okay, so
Probably her
where is
back.
the damaged area?
Probably her back.
All right. Same jabs the part that hurts the most, and as he does so, he begins to cast Cure Wounds on the part that is damaged. Probably stabs like a bruise, or like pokes a bruise with his mechanical finger very, very poignantly and purposefully, so that you focus on that part of your body rather than the part that is being cured.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
And it tells you
And
focus everything on the pain rather than on your fins or whatever. Focus on the pain rather than the hunger.
oh yeah. Yeah, no. It fucking hurts, and she'll transform back after that. Holy shit.
So I had disadvantage by accident. It should have been 26.
Doctor Medicine over here.
Fuck. Alright then. Yeah.
What did
Yeah,
you learn?
she. I don't know what you mean. I went after them to try to stop them.
That was noble of you. But it's just because you hurt real hard when you're up close doesn't mean you excel up close.
I don't have a gun that can work in the water.
Yet.
Yet. Thank you, Sing.
Hell, if anything, we'll invest in a harpoon just for you.
It's been ages since I did that. I was a kid last time I went spearfishing.
So then, get maybe just make a gun that shoots harpoons.
I'll ask her.
Because you
Does
seem
she
to
just
go into the
pull?
water constantly. I know you're an aquatic creature, but getting up close, you have no control over your feral nature just as yet, and I'd rather not worry about that.
I think I'm getting better control over it, but it's not easy. Not exactly there yet. Just pulls the fabric that Mavis threw over her and just holds it.
He pats you on the head with his human hand.
Thanks, first mate.
He pulls
Oh,
out a candy apple.
how did you...
These are his suckers at the doctor's office.
Thanks.
I gotta go talk to a very particular person.
I'll go and stop the water from down there. And, and Groot, I'm going to climb down the ladder and use destroy water to, well, make it so they don't gotta work as hard.
Okay. Especially since you probably aim
Alright.
to get the patch done first. This helps
Before you
delete
die down. Yeah.
anything.
I'm pretty sure I've been updating this, so that's 20 gallons of water gone.
Yeah.
Let me know when I can talk to the fish man.
I would say like you could probably do that right now. Most of everyone else.
I don't want to interrupt if anyone else has anything else they want to do.
Nah, I got nothing.
It was mainly cleaning up the damage. I did want to ask how long the chain is after we like pull it up proper.
Well, so you like snap the chain, so part of it falls down, like you see, part of it was sinking down back into the ocean. The hook and chain you have is probably 20 feet of chain.
Okay, 20 feet of chain
God
and
damn.
a medium-sized hook.
Yeah.
Oh,
How thick was that chain? Like,
oh yeah, that's the thing that happened. Des, Mavis at one point, when she saw that we were hooked on the bottom of the boat, essentially tried to reverse it, and pull them toward us so that they couldn't escape because she thought it was a sub. But I think it was a stationary machine. And instead it broke because it failed the con save against her athletics check. It was trying to pull us down.
But yes. Saying there is a capital. Well, you have never seen one of these creatures before, and no one has actually made a check to identify what this thing is.
I'll do it.
Give me a nature check.
Sure. 23.
Oh,
Just because. It is actually.
oh, you want to be fancy. I understand.
No, I just want to get over the DC 25 in case. So, there's it.
Well, you would know that there have been reports of shark-like humanoids that live on the bottom of the sea, called Sahagan.
Sahagan.
And they are essentially a fish-like monstrous humanoid.
Alright.
No one really knows what the origin is, but they have an affinity for sharks.
See.
Able to telepathically communicate with them.
That explains it.
Much like a shark, they go into almost a bloodlust when they smell blood, able to hunt down the wounded area and attack it for peak efficiency.
Okay. Alright, I walk in. Do I see? So does it see me?
Yes. Well, it's probably unconscious still.
I kick it in its head. Wake it up.
As it attempts to probably go after you and falls on the floor.
I pull up my sword and stab it right next to his head.
It will probably try to bite your sword.
If it does, I step on its jaw and keep it open.
Give me a athletics check.
By the way, if you need translation, I can understand them at the very least, even if I can't, even if they don't understand me.
So it'll be 16.
As you kind of try to do it, it is able to still close its mouth, but you're able to get your.
I slash his cheeks and pull out my sword.
Roll an attack roll.
Ooh. Overwhelming advance. I can roll again.
Okay.
There we go.
There you go. Roll damage.
So it should only be -1. So 10.
As
I'm
it
non-lethaling it, by the way.
yeah, it bleeds, starts to bleeding a bit now.
Then I kick it in its nose. So you're gonna tell me, or at least, going to learn how to speak English very fast. Why were you attacking us?
As it looks like it's saying something, but you do not understand it.
Alright. I will go behind it and cut off one of its fingers.
What the?
You're going to learn how to speak English very fast. Or at least learn how to do some form of communication. You see, I eat fish. All types of fish. You're no exception.
As it looks like to just be struggling in its restraints, as it is making a big commotion.
Yeah, Josie can always come by, knowing that she could understand them.
Paplepo will probably go by. If Josie is not coming, Paplepo will go and get Josie.
If Josie does come by, and Josie does come inside.
Yeah, because she was down there anyway, destroying the water.
I'm not gonna stop you. Same as tell you to close the door behind you, though.
Oh, absolutely. She doesn't want Mavis to know what's going on here, even though she absolutely is like, nah. So yeah, she does.
Alright.
As you probably come down to just hear her saying, "I'm gonna rip your fucking throat out and feast on your blood, you air breather.
Oh,
And then we're gonna fucking sink your ship and feast on all of your bodies."
Looks at Josie.
This looks to you, Singh. Negotiation going well?
I'm trying to teach it. I'm trying to teach it English. I cut off another one of his fingers.
Hold on.
Okay, let's stop. Try to teach it calm and I say, actually, my bad. You understand it?
I understand it, but
What's it
when
say?
I tried to speak earlier, I don't think they understood me. Which means they don't understand one of the most common languages of the sea, which I I don't fully know how I learned it, but you know.
Josie, is it worth keeping him alive?
Let's find out. As Josie just walks over, holding the fabric like a cloak at her chest, she just kneels down to it. It's a gentle hand on its face where it was hurt. He speaks in Aquan.
Give me a persuasion
You
with
understand me?
disadvantage.
Okay. Okay. I did stop him from hurting it, but I also, let's see.
Look, you're bringing your hand to its face.
12 and 12.
It doesn't go to bite your fingers off, but it is like trying for you to get away from it. But it does not seem to understand you as it continues says, "Get away from me."
She changes the hand that she's holding the makeshift cloak with, and then puts the monstrous hand on it, and just says, "Do you smell this?
Give me a
The blood."
D100.
"28.
As saying, it almost appears as Josie begins to speak a different language. Blood.
Josie just
You
holds the
want our
monstrous.
blood? Why are you with these ale breathers?
I'm in between worlds. He is my guardian. He's protecting me.
This ale breather.
And she nods, almost like she takes a moment to think. Then she nods, and she just looks back at you, Sing, almost as if looking at a very close friend, which at this point I'd say that you guys have become.
Alright.
He will make sure that the surface world doesn't get too out of hand. And I get back to where I need to be. he's helping me.
You follow a false idol. A messiah can help you.
I don't know. And she looks genuinely almost like talking to this creature, knowing what it is, that knowing something about her she doesn't. She actually gives it a bit of honesty. I don't know what I'm following, what it is. What about your Messiah?
Messiah. He knows the ways of the deep. He knows the before and he knows the after. Vora knows things.
That name. What was their name?
Vora.
It sounds powerful. I've never heard of them. The surface world never taught me of them. How do I follow them?
Let me go and I will bring you to them.
She nods. Okay. Vora.
Vora.
Vora. But what about the false idol? Won't they smite me? I don't even know who they are.
You just said you followed this air breather.
They are protecting me, but I deceive them.
They cast them away. No. Tear the blood from the throat. Drink it and gain power. And escape with me.
Okay. This false idol. I'll need to break myself from them. How?
Like I said, tear out the throat, drink the blood, stain your claws in crimson. Make them repent.
Repent for what?
Their sins.
Okay.
You see my message in chat?
Yes.
So, is there an answer?
You get the sense that it is being more kind towards Josie, but every second sentence out of his mouth, there seems to be hostility towards you, as it looks you in the eye and it tries to do a biting motion.
So with insight, I can tell body language and gesture. The way he's gesturing, can I easily, and this is me, Daz, knowing about how body language works and how when people talk, they do basic gestures and head motions when they speak. Can I tell that he's directly saying something about me and doing something like.
Well, it's making eye contact. Like, it's just reading from Josie, and then even though you're not speaking to it, it's making eye contact with you. And it's, like, struggling against its binds whenever it does so.
Alright. I pull up my sword. I put it at his neck.
Do it now, while it's distracted.
Wait. Sing. She just says, just to you, Sing. Oh. If I try to speak in common, can I?
You probably begin speaking in this unknown language before you have to forcibly force yourself into common.
Alright. I'm going to give you a single roll of whatever check you want before I cut his head off.
Okay.
You need to get over a 15 before I cut his head off.
Alright, I'm gonna try to restrain myself.
It could be anyone. It could be any physical stat. It could be whatever you want. It just has to be over 15. Because Sing immediately can tell that this guy's hostile towards him and possibly the rest of the crew. And he's being very polite with you because you are a fish shark person with his knowledge. Alright.
Sing on.
What was he saying?
Hold on. So much. He taught me a few things.
Will you tell me about those things before I cut his head off?
She just smiles and drops the cloak around her. Yes, but I want to send a message first. And she just puts both her hands on their head and digs her thumbs into their eyes. You tell whatever this is when you get there to leave me the fuck alone. Surface or the deep. These people are mine. And she throws their head back and walks out of the room. Just do what you want with him. Nobody's gonna fucking kill the people I care about. I'll eat them before they do. And Josie just slams the door behind her.
So Josie.
Mm-hmm.
When you leave, you get the briefest glimpse of a very poignant smile on Sing's face, and his head turns away from you. And then I'm cutting his head off.
As before you cut his head off, it's probably gonna get a few final words out.
Okay. I'm fine with that. Like, I'm rearing up to cut his head off, and then he starts.
As it just blots out, calling after you, Josie. You will see the light. Aurora will accept you. Shrink.
Cut his head off. So, Princess is Josie. Josie's the princess.
I knew it.
See, how the fuck am I the princess when I only ever gave the name Josie?
Well,
that's the only name I have gone by. Like, the only people who know my name, the name I use, are the people who are in that brothel.
I can't believe you're a princess. You didn't tell your good friend Leo.
Yep. So I cut his head
Well,
off.
I don't even know I'm a princess.
I mean, they did say they wouldn't tell you if they were a princess.
That's true.
Actually, Groot,
Leo.
I want to do something. I haven't been here a while, and Sing needs to let us some aggression. So Sing's gonna do some horrible Dr. Jekyll bullshit to this guy.
my god.
I'm gonna cut off
Hapopo's
his
gonna walk
limbs.
in and just kill him. If you start torturing this man, Hapopo is going to just kill him.
I make sure my door's closed. I will kill him. I do kill him. Very fast.
So
But-
he's waiting outside the door.
I mean, yeah, I slammed it behind me, and also his head got cut off. He's not alive. Also, yeah.
So if Singh does what he's about to do, then it's not just his head getting cut off. It's torture. Am I wrong? Am I misunderstanding?
Yes, I'm cutting off his body parts.
Because you are
Cut
you
his head off, and I'm cutting off his body parts. I'm taking his fins.
yeah.
Oh, okay. You're harvesting. Okay, got it.
I love how you make a distinction there.
Yeah.
Cutting someone up while they're alive and after they're dead are very different things.
I'll do that when I'm not. I'll do that when I'm not on the ship and no one's around. But yes, I take his fins. I make sure to take his claws out, his fins out, and then I take his body and I dump it into the ocean without his fins, or his claws, or his teeth. I completely strip him of everything that made him what he was before.
Ah, all of the things that made him shark.
Yep.
Give me a medicine check as you're doing this thing.
Okay, I don't know if anybody else knows this, but there's actually a thing about that in some cultures where it's like removing like not being able to go to your god.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Because yeah, I thought it was like, hold on, like not being able to go to your god because
I'm gonna spend my one inspiration. I'm gonna
Oh.
roll on that.
Okay.
like
16, and then I will spend a point to make that 19.
I think as you're dissecting this poor lad, you're by by no means an expert on monster physiology, but you are an expert on human physiology. And if it wasn't for just the gills in the neck, the elongated claws, the teeth, you would swear this was a human body.
Sing.
But it doesn't feel like it was like experimented on or modified.
It's natural. Right?
It just
Something like
looks
people
like
are-
this was evolution,
Yeah.
if anything.
Yeah. Sing looks at this with interest and wonder, but he still takes away all the determining factors that would make it distinguished from a human as best as he can. And he'll put it in a bag, and he'll toss it into the ocean, weighed down by something heavy,
Wow.
along with its head in the bag.
As it sinks back into the depths.
I
As nothing.
Does Mavis see this? Because she has been on the outside of the ship repairing.
I'm not hiding it.
I know. I'm asking God.
You probably just see Sing chuck something overboard.
Well, no. The thing is, I'm in
bloody
the water.
sack.
I'm in the water outside.
Yeah. So you probably see something crash down into the water.
You're in the water, and you just see something overhead, like the sun gets blotted out and it splash down next to you and stink. You got black.
just a bloody sack, just dropping into the depths.
I don't know why the image of Sing just like not like dunking this body is it's like a basketball is really funny to me.
No.
I
As
got a Glock in my rotary.
I'm gonna take a hint and not inspect it too closely. I'm just
Good
gonna.
idea.
As I imagine the party spends most of the next few hours repairing the boat.
I'll do my best. I'm not the
Yeah.
good. I'm not the shipwright,
Mm.
but I
Well-
will help.
Well, the boat wasn't put in critical condition, so with some good work, you're able to bring it up to max.
All right.
However, 6 hours, well, would have passed at this point. And I imagine, you guys reconvene on deck. It's Leo. You hear a voice behind you. Hello, good sir. Would you mind giving me a hand?
I turn.
Doesn't. What? Where did that voice come from? As below you, behind you, by your feet, there is a fish.
Moby? Is that you?
No.
Shut the fuck up. Moby doesn't exist, alright?
Who's Moby?
So everything's a fish to me, right, Groot?
What was that?
So is everything a fish to me?
No, there's a fish on the ground.
I pick up the fish.
Oh god. Why'd you have to choose that?
I looked for talking fish.
I hate it.
Its eyes, they peered to my soul.
Why does it have teeth? Anyway, I
Why
just look.
doesn't your fish don't?
Thank you, good. Hello, thank you, good sir. You were very
Guys,
kind.
I hate looking at it and hearing its voice.
Guys, I think I might have got insane. Wait, no, I'm already insane. Guys, I think I got more insane. Am I holding a fish in my hand?
Wait, you are insane? Please throw me back in the water then. I only deal with civilized folk.
I am civilized. I'm curious if I'm insane or not.
No, you said if you are more insane, you're playing that you are insane.
Don't you sass me.
Do I see the fish?
Yes.
Do we see the fish?
Yes. You heal the fish.
I grab the fish.
No, it's my fish.
Alright, let go of the fish.
Alright. Who are you anyway? And why are you on my ship?
My name is Simeon.
Wait a minute.
Well, nice to meet you. My name's Leo.
Where's this joke from?
How did you end up on here?
Well, you see, I was minding my own business, swimming along the great sea, speaking with some various fish along the way, avoiding, just nasty predators in the water. When I thought I saw some yummy food up above, so I went above and did a bit of a jump, as I'm a very healthy fish. But apparently I got caught in a wave and went a little too far and landed on this fine vessel. Nice wood.
Thank you. It's a nice ship. Hey, I can't help but notice, you're a fish. How can you breathe air?
I can't help but notice. You're a human and you can breathe air.
You know what? Touché. Do all fish talk?
I mean, to me they do. It's like
normally they
asking
can't-
if all humans can talk.
Well, normally I can't. I can, but normally normal people can't understand fish.
And normally fish can't understand humans.
Yeah, so how are you doing that?
Well, you see, it is quite simple. I am built different.
All right, well that just sounds.
Oh, you're good with that answer? Sweet.
Do I
Wait.
But
What's going on as Josie comes up from below deck?
A predator!
oh,
Throw you back.
That's okay,
Throw me
that's
back.
okay.
Throw me
What?
back.
It's okay. Just it starts moving away from Josie. They're a friend. They're a friend.
No, not friend shaped.
Looks
Well, half friend shaped.
looks at Mavis.
I mean that's kind of
Mavis has the most
Am I going
deadpan
crazy?
look. it's almost as if this is confirmation of something. And in her head, she's just like, I think Leo is just a fever dream. He's brought a talking fish.
It's a talking fish is not the craziest thing, but one that looks like that. Uh, what? What are we in the face again?
You haven't seen anything. They used to have a cricket on his shoulder that used to speak to him.
Jiminy.
You leave Jiminy out of this anyway.
I
Go back to
See, I give him like get a load of this guy. See,
are we?
Oh yeah, Josie. This is Simeon. Simeon, Josie.
Are we eating it or are we talking to it?
We're talking to it, obviously.
Yeah,
Jeez.
what he said. No eating. You wouldn't eat a living, breathing thing, would you?
I
Yes.
would.
I would. Yes, I've done it.
You cannibals!
It's kind of hard. He just like whispers to it.
I spit on the ground.
Wait, are you the captain
Hey.
of this mighty vessel?
Yeah, I am.
That means you can tell them what to do, so you can command them not to eat me.
Guys, you can't eat them.
Okay.
Until
Sure. Whatever.
I beat
What's the condition? Yeah.
Yeah, maybe so you can go back to your quarters.
Alright, she
Until-
leaves.
well, don't you
By the way,
assume it was gonna
She's
bring
wearing
what's gonna
Mavis's clothes.
What?
I don't have a spare set of clothes.
Oh.
do? God damn. Maybe Josie's all right.
Well, they're a bit too small in certain areas.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
you
okay.
needed pants.
Yeah, like the giant
Exactly.
tail.
The giant tail is very frustrating. My pants aren't made for it normally. I don't have specially made pants. Anyway. Yeah.
So what does Simeon want?
I think, Simon, what do you want?
Well, I am a fish with many wants. But to begin with, if you have any alcohol, that would be greatly appreciated.
You don't have hands. Should I like feed it to you? Like,
I go down and get some alcohol.
Yes, like a babe from the mother's
Do we
teat.
have alcohol?
Mavis is still
I
there
have alcohol.
because
I have-
Singh called her back.
Yeah. I
I-
don't want
I
to
have
know
a
what
sec-
he wants.
I have a second bottle of champagne just in case we get another ship.
I have alcohol
You-
because I like drinking alcohol.
Wait. Man after my own heart. And wait a moment. You have champagne?
You don't know. You don't need to know what I have and what I don't. Just like look at Josie. Just like, stop questioning this.
I get my bottle of like rum, and I come back up.
How do you like rum?
I love rum.
I toss it to Leah.
It is
Okay.
my second favorite drink.
Alright.
Wise fish.
As I get like a little bowl and
I need this to go somewhere, Groot. I want you to know this. It's better to go somewhere.
as I pour
If it
the
doesn't,
alcohol.
even better.
Just pour the bottle down his throat.
No. He needs to go on his own pace. All right, it's alcohol. As I hold him to to start drink the alcohol. Sassy's drinking it. Leo will say it. It's like, hey, Sang, is it familiar to you?
Kinda. Why?
I don't know. I swear I heard a story about this.
A talking fish. Do I know any story about talking fish?
Roll me history.
I swear it had something to do with a mermaid. Or am I thinking of something else?
23?
Sing. There are tall tales of the sea about a wise fish that travels, dispensing knowledge to those who seek it.
Oh. Are you a wise fish, Simeon?
No, a wise person never says that they are wise. And I'm not a
I
person.
completely agree. You know what? I completely agree with that.
What species of fish even is this?
You're not up.
Evan?
It is not a species of fish you
No,
recognize.
I'm still up there because Singh told me to stay.
Yeah, I told
Or
her to
rather, he
stay.
called after me to stay.
Yeah, like, don't you know where this goes? Crazy?
Okay.
Yeah,
It's not a species?
yeah. You have never seen or read of a species like this before.
What the heck?
We're on an adventure. This is like part of the adventure. We gotta do shit like this, okay?
Hey,
You wanted a wacky hijinks sea adventure? Here's your wacky hijinks sea adventure.
hey, Simeon. Do you know? Do you know? I'm just gonna go this off rip here. So I want to see if this works. You know how to unpetrify someone easy without having to do like greater restoration or something?
Easy.
You've got to be kidding me.
Easy?
Good question.
No.
Dang it.
See? What do you really thought that would work?
If it was easy, it wouldn't require a greater restoration spell. That's fifth level magic, you know.
That's fifth
Okay.
tier.
Well, most people created in these worlds don't even get that high.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
That means the person that did this to you, to your buddy, was a Medusa, like we discussed.
No, that's not what I mean. I mean what he said.
Most magicians, at least to my knowledge, only reach the third level of magic in their careers.
Hey, that's where I'm at.
What do you mean? What do you mean by most people created?
No, assuming.
Guess by the spirits.
Well,
Yeah.
when a mother and a father like each other very much,
Oh, he's talking about just sex.
Or if they don't, I mean, hate fucking is a thing.
that is true. I've had that happen
wouldn't
to
know.
me.
Oh, you did?
Oh, you poor guy. Lower have this conversation with Simeon. I like Simeon.
Baffled.
I
Baffled, Mavis.
I don't.
You want to join our crew,
I
Simeon?
don't. What?
I like.
Oh, I'm sure he would taste great.
No, I'm not gonna eat him.
No, your captain said you cannot eat me.
Yeah, he's gonna stay in my office in a little fishbowl.
What do you mean?
I like it. He's gonna stay in the captain's quarters in a little fishbowl, actually, since Leo found it.
Air?
I mean, I'm not dying
yeah.
right now.
I mean, that's kind of obvious, Mavis.
Well, I mean, I am technically dying. My cells are decaying slowly. But I probably still have another 1,000 years in me.
You're what? Wait, what?
What?
Hey, Simeon,
So, sir, you're a magic
Yep.
fish.
you guys gotta keep up. This guy's. You guys are either not understanding the situation, or you're hoping that it's not what it is.
I don't understand any of the situation.
It's a magic talking fish. It's a magic talking fish that knows things.
Okay. All right.
Hey,
Sing,
Simeon-
can you pass me the rum?
The toss it, dude.
Hey, Simeon,
Catches it.
Can you
Starts
do
drinking.
magic?
Some. As he kind of. You want to see an example?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
As he kind of just
Not
looks
on me.
up, sees a fish, a bird. Do you want roasted bird for dinner?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Roasted what?
Bird.
As he begins chanting, as he moves his fins, as a lightning bolt strikes out from its mouth and strikes a bird flying.
I hold him like a gun.
I grab the fish. I grab the bird as it falls.
Huh?
It is perfectly cooked.
I take a huge bite out of it.
Sings like.
Okay. All right.
Okay. I don't.
All right.
What? You.
Okay. Mavis, looks
Am
like something clicks, but not in the way of like everything makes sense now. More in the way of like a DVD player just started working again. But you can tell it's still like a little. The tray is still like a little bit open. And she just looks at the fish, goes,
Do you know of a way to strengthen a spirit's physical connection to this world?
Desopwepa walks up beside her.
Huh?
That's your question.
Do I know a way to strengthen a spirit's connection to the physical world?
His.
His. You, Leo, get me closer.
I am.
Make sure it doesn't eat me.
Oh, Pepper, you can't eat him.
You see, as the thing takes back the bottle of rum, takes a swig of it, and like, this is why you take the fetch, you talk to the magical fish. All right, things just happen, and fun.
Mavis, very much to explain what happened here. Mavis was like just trying to make sense of this, like biologically. Like, does it have lungs? Does it, like, and then it cast magic, and she was just like, all right, magic fish.
That's enough.
Magic fish.
Yeah,
Enough thinking. Magic
Yeah,
fish. Maybe
thank
it knows
you.
magic things if it's a wise fish.
Thank
I'll
you,
ask it a
finally.
question that I've been wondering about.
Fucking
Magic
getting it.
fish.
She
Magic fish
stopped
knows magic
thinking.
things.
Something
Does
snapped,
magic.
and she stopped thinking.
Good.
Josie,
What do you?
Josie-
Come on.
the bottle of rum comes out of Josie's hand. You take a swig, and she's just like still looking at like the fish, the bird.
I bite into the bird constantly as I drink the rum. Like, do you want some? It's really good.
Fae spirit. I haven't seen any in quite some time since I was chased off that island. Oh, that was many years ago.
From what I know,
Oh, are you one of those arty femme?
he's a manifestation of me, partially. From what I understand.
They also could talk when we were in the Face Sea, but then stopped talking afterwards.
We weren't supposed to say that.
What?
Yeah, we were not a secret.
Just Mavis looks over. What?
Yeah, we were supposed to keep that a secret.
Wait, was that actually supposed to be
That-
a secret?
Yeah,
Flippo straight up told you to keep that a secret.
yeah. Sig will say we were supposed to not tell anybody about that, which is why I haven't
Right.
said anything. Because the Pepper told me not to.
I don't.
Anyway, do it now.
What?
Yeah, you were down below fixing the ship, Mavis, when we were talking to our Pepper.
I
A
don't.
lot of things happened.
Yes, I'm an artifact.
Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Tragic.
What makes sense?
Tragic.
What's
What the fuck?
happening?
Mavis looks
We're learning.
very concerned.
Oh, you guys haven't figured it out yet. My apologies.
Figure
But to
out-
answer your question,
Wait, I want to go back
you
to that
have a
one.
tattoo, right?
Nod.
Huh?
Do you understand what a tuning stone is?
Groot, do I know what a tuning stone is?
Roll Arcana.
You're back.
Okay.
Okay. What? What? How does the fish know what you are? What are you? What?
You don't even know what she is. You might have heard the term like once when you were a kid, but it's not something that is like commonly thrown around.
Well, to be fair,
all.
she would probably know because of her mother.
Oh, because of mom. All right.
Yeah. That's what everyone on the island is, Sebi.
This is why we always talk. With
Everyone?
the people.
What?
Well, like,
Wait.
like main, like the main, like, you know,
Guys,
the main people on the island.
guys.
Yeah.
This is why we always talk to the whimsical, magical, whatever that starts speaking. Right? You always talk to it. You always, especially when you're in a pirate ship or you're on a pirate adventure, you always talk to the
Man,
weird magical
imagine
thing.
if we had immediately pulled out a railgun and just shot the weird animal in the face.
Yeah, whoever
would do that.
shoot the whimsical animal that follows the party. Only an asshole would kill the whimsical animal.
I tried. Apparently, it wouldn't fucking take.
And it remembered.
But yes, with that 15, Mavis, is that final?
I don't have any inspiration left. Yeah, that would be final.
As you're not innately familiar with the term, but you understand the core basics that are supposed to be something infused with the energies of an alternate realm. Or in this case, an alternate sea.
I have a very basic understanding.
Well, you need to find one of those, a very good quality one, grind it up, and reinforce your tattoo with them. Quite painful, but quite efficient.
Wait, is that what those tattoo? Josie just. I'm gonna quiet.
Yes, the course.
The what?
Okay.
So
Turns
Wait.
out my entire clan is like split in two, and that's what our summons are. Oh my god! Hold up.
I mean, that means you got it in one.
so Mavis is cursed.
I.
What would I know? I'm just a fish.
Yeah, what
It does that thing where it's like it notices the tension and everyone's like, what? And it's like, but I don't know anything because I'm just a fish.
Rum. I need rum.
And any idea
He
where
tosses it to
to
you.
find one of those?
Wow, just sorry, fucking tanked.
Josie just starts downing the fucking bottle.
I only have one of those left. Please.
As he kind of looks back to you, Mavis. I don't think any of the fur oceans probably has one. Well, they might have one now. For I know they have significantly increased their size. But your best bet would be either to surveil yourself or to create one by going on a jolly old adventure in the face sea. But probably not a good idea for you, because you know.
You
Or you
what?
don't know.
Wait, why shouldn't I go to the face sea?
This is some really good rum.
We already popped in there for like a little bit one time. Was that bad? We were only there for a few minutes, but it was that bad?
I'm sure the queen didn't notice you.
The what?
Why would the queen be concerned with me?
Mavis looks like she's getting more scared.
You know,
Just like, wait, why would
Is
the
it
queen
be-
notice me?
It's like Leo like whispered to Simeon.
I asked your dad a while ago.
Oh, it's
Is
gonna
it
bring her
because
out,
she's
calm me
secretly a
down.
princess?
Well,
Blink
I'm
twice
gonna do
if
dishes.
yes, blink once if no.
I don't think he can blink, Leo.
And fish don't normally talk or breathe air, but here where we are. Stop telling it to do things it can or can't do.
Oh wait, it does have weirdly human eyes. It might have eyelids. I don't know. Mavis is
you know,
just gonna
no.
like after
Leo's-
not getting a response from her last question, she's just gonna. The more she's
Leo's really-
talked to this fish, the more scared she has gotten for her own well-being.
Leo's really happy that he didn't turn out to be more insane. He's feeling very mentally happy.
You know, Mavis,
So I had to
I
step
think
away
this
for
is
a minute.
good.
So
Oh, okay. I thought he was just like going silent at her question.
Oh,
like,
okay.
why would the queen be after me?
No. I also asked it a question. I basically said this, like, is it because she's I whispered to it, is it because she's secretly a princess? Blink twice if yes, or blink once if no.
wait, say that again, Han?
Oh no, I whispered to Simeon when Mavis asked that question. I whispered to it, it's because she's secretly a princess. Blink twice if yes, or blink once for no.
How would I know if she's a princess?
I don't
Also,
know,
I'm pretty
you
sure
seem
they
to know a
don't
lot.
have. Well, unless she's the daughter of one of the clans, but even then, you don't really have princesses there.
well, she's a princess. She's a pretty princess. Look at her.
She is very pretty.
Yeah, you be nice to
Oh.
her.
You don't happen to have any children, do you?
Not that I know of.
Damn.
Oh.
What do you
Oh.
mean, not that you know of?
I feel like you either know or you don't. But
Have you done the deed before?
I don't think that's
Yeah, have you?
Well, if you haven't done the deed before, you can have children. If you have done the deed before, you can have children.
Well, yeah, but she would have to know because, you know, she's, you know,
I feel like you would know.
one.
Just, you know.
Well, someone could have
You
done
had
the
a
deed
good
before and then used magic to take it away and then grown it in a vat.
Oh,
That could happen. Just like Leo.
that's wild. That's a good question, though.
Backing away a little bit.
Did you, Mavis?
Also, Mavis, do you have memory issues too? I get it. It happens a lot.
Oh, come on, Leo. That only happens to you.
You're right. I don't know who I am. He starts to pretend time.
So
Aw, no.
you're the person I think would probably have the insight to notice this. When he says like, "Do you have memory issues too, Mavis?" You know, it happens. She kind of looks up and to the right a little bit, like she has to think about it for a moment.
He just looks at you and just turns his arm down.
I don't know. I don't know. And
Don't
she
know?
runs
Wait.
away. She runs
Wait.
away. She runs
Wait, what?
away. She runs
You
she
don't-
runs below deck. She runs
Stop.
below deck.
Things stopped anyone from following her.
Well, she doesn't
She
know
is
what. If
red-faced and is just
She doesn't-
in response to all these questions she has been bombarded with. Her only answer is, "I don't know," and then leaves.
she
Oh,
doesn't.
yeah.
What doesn't she know? Does she? She doesn't know if she did the deed, or if she's, or if she has memory problems. Because I think I don't know. Kind of, it
a
implies
blank.
you have many problems.
I feel like you would know whether or not you would have had a child.
Not
Unless you had
true.
memory problems.
Not true.
Well,
I
doing
might
the
have
deed
it.
is the question I was worried about, because if it is, I'm already gonna be mad. But now I'm gonna be more mad.
Well, that you didn't do it with her?
No.
Why would you
kidding
be?
me?
Why would you
That's
be
my
mad
best
then?
friend. Oh. Because there's somebody that I'm gonna kill. That's all.
You shouldn't kill people. Killing people, well,
it's my job.
It's what needs to be done.
Oh, am I on a pirate ship?
Simeon.
Oh no, black flags. I should be good, unless you're a bad pirate. Yes.
We'll get pirate.
I'm a pirate, but I'm not
Good pirate is
on a
dead
pirate
pirate.
ship.
You're out of here.
I'm a pirate, but I'm not on a pirate ship.
Simeon. Thank you. You actually gave us a lot of information. Especially for
Clang.
someone who's been so aloof, and we have no idea what you really are. Thank you.
Hey. Wait. Do you know my name?
I grab Simeon and I throw him into the water.
Oh, he's mine. Go.
Alright, we're off lights right now.
K.O.
Roll it. Roll it. I'm waiting.
Nothing happens.
I'm waiting.
Wait for
Oh, that's actually good.
Also, fucking Christ, Mavis just over here like
It's what I
Mavis
would have
making the
said.
comment about like, yeah, I don't think anyone in my clan is like this, and him being like, well, I don't think so, unless you're one of the clans. Just over here like, what the fuck?
It's what I would have
Oh
said.
god.
That makes it 24-24.
Exactly. We crush Simeon and he dies.
Victor
so
goes
the
to
two of you-
defender.
No, Simeon dies. He explodes.
No, I'm
think that's how
defending
that
against
works.
you.
I don't give a fuck what you said, Jahan. Simeon explodes. He's dead.
No, go
Simeon can't get left
away.
alive. He's
No,
two
go away. We're even. Go away.
Obviously, this is Winrose, so you're clashing now. You both have to bet something and then re-roll.
Alright, I bet my life.
I
Let's
bet the
go.
fish.
No.
Let's go. Roll again. Let's go.
Dad, stop trying to kill yourself, please.
That's so real. Stop trying to kill yourself, you idiot.
But yes, I'm sorry, I was called away, but I heard you thanking
I don't
Simeon.
actually do that, by the way. I'm just fucking around. I say thank you to Simeon.
Well, you gave me rum, I talked with you all. Very yummy rum. If you had my favorite drink, I would even tell you more, but...
What's your favorite drink?
Milk from the tit.
I looked at Josie. I looked at Josie.
Yeah.
It's a shark. She doesn't.
Wait, you looked at Joseph and it's like, what? I haven't had
Why
a
do you
kid.
think I was
What do
asking
you
if they
think?
have kids?
You're gross. I'd never let you near her. Weirdo.
Hold on. Give me a second.
I have goat milk. Just like
What? So Singh is gonna go into his medicine bag and he's gonna see if he has any herbs for lactation.
Wait. So, yeah. So, you're such a weirdo.
I definitely don't have any, but he does look. And he thinks he makes something. He's like, drink this.
Fucking pervert. Wait,
Drink
drink
it.
what?
Yes.
She just holds up and looks at it.
Drink it.
What is it? Is it?
Drink it.
No,
You
that
can just
won't
drink
work.
it.
Dang.
Goat milk will work. Wait, won't work.
Won't.
Won't work.
Won't. Yeah.
All right, Simeon, where are you gonna be?
What do you mean? We have him.
We can't keep Simeon. Leo hasn't said he can join the crew yet.
Hey, Simon, you want to join the crew?
Oh shit, Simeon, you're stuck with us then.
No, wait.
Hmm.
Don't use any of your magic tricks to vanish.
Now I'm just tempted to do that. But no. I am but a fish. What use would a fish be on your crew, mighty captain?
What? Well, you know a lot as a fish. What's a good role for you?
Quartermaster.
Food?
No.
Quartermaster.
I thought you were gonna do. I thought you were gonna do that along with being first mate.
Well, I'm doctor and first mate, so and if he's here
Oh.
as quartermaster, if he's here as quartermaster, then I don't have to do a lot of stuff, you know?
I thought Cece was
But
your
then-
guys' quartermaster.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cece's
Oh,
quartermaster.
wait, how do you know that?
No, that was me, God speaking.
God.
you're here?
Yeah. It was just like really funny saying like, "Hey, I'm a core master." Like what?
But he kind of just goes like, well, unfortunately my days of sailing around up behind me.
Ooh, you were a pirate?
No, I was an adventurer.
Oh,
Okay.
were you a good one?
Oh,
Question. And this is actually a serious one for me. Have you ever heard of the, hold on.
Oh, is this serious?
Have you ever heard of the Bloody Emerald?
the bloody emerald. The artifact.
Ooh.
It's an artifact now.
Yes, what are you talking about?
The ship.
The ship. Can't say I know a ship of that name unless
It was named after it.
it was named after it. Or they actually had it.
That makes
Had what?
The Bloody Emerald.
Bloody Emerald.
But I thought the Bloody Emerald was a ship.
It is, but it's also another thing.
Oh. Can we steal it?
No.
Unfortunately, not anymore.
I recommend not stealing it. It's a dreadful piece of... it's a dreadful artifact. Very nasty.
Is it cursed?
Something like that should be cursed, but unfortunately it is not.
Oh, so it's just unlucky.
No, deadly. It can forge the blood into power.
I see. Thank you, Simeon. I actually appreciate that. Here, take the last bit of the rope.
Ah, yay.
No!
I palm Josie's face away. Thank you, Simeon.
Wrong.
There's nothing left, I let Josie's momentum carry her, and I put my arm around her neck and be like, "Don't worry, I have another bottle."
Hey, Simeon. I have a personal question. So you see, our friend Mavis's voice is
Right.
it's been all like raspy and damaged, but we can't really figure out why it's sort of like that. Uh,
Simeon is the all-knowing fish. He can figure out how to fix Mavis's voice. You guys are gonna love it. She has such a pretty voice.
do you know any way to fix it?
Have you tried restoration?
Uh,
The greater or the
which
lower?
one?
Yes.
Wait, sure, say that again.
Oh, it's just reminding you. Lesser made it worse.
Well, I tried doing that, but she seemed to reacted badly to it. Well, the lesser one, at least.
Please, all-knowing Simeon, tell us how to fix my best friend's voice.
But if lesser restoration didn't work, you're probably looking at either remove curse, or greater restoration, or killing the thing that caused her.
Remove curse.
Leo, you know that?
I could try to learn it.
What does that mean?
I don't know what it means. I gotta learn it first.
What do you mean? Like, you get a book?
I mean, not really. It's like a whole thing. It's like
Like, what kind of thing? That doesn't. Like, is it? Because I didn't learn any of my magic, but I'm also like blessed or cursed, or maybe I always had this inside me. Just.
But we'll try to see if just like looks up a bit to remove curse them first. Thank you, Simeon.
No problem. But yes, I don't think I will join your crew, but are you guys going to an island, perhaps?
Yeah, we're going to Braveset.
Braveset Island.
Braveset. Oh, is that the one with the theater?
Oh god.
Yes.
Oh, I haven't been there since it was created. Yes, I will, if you won't mind, I'll join you until then.
Yeah.
This fish is old. So, Groot, you know what you've done? I want to see this fish more often. He has to be a recurring thing now. You know that, yeah?
Yes.
Thank you. I will not have it any other way. Just randomly we'll see him.
It's on the random encounter table.
Thank you. I want you to incrementally increase the chances of seeing Simeon. Just like
the longer we go without seeing him,
Simeon, it increases.
the more likely it is.
Yes. Honestly, that's an incredible idea.
It just bleeds into other encounters.
Yeah, Simeon's getting attacked by bandits.
Yeah, we encounter Simeon being chased by like a sea dragon thing, and it's like, why is it after you? You are so tiny. It wants my ever-living knowledge.
My knowledge. It wants my knowledge. Yeah, no, I love
Help me! He's riding a seahorse next time.
Why, hello. He's in the face, see?
Fancy me? Why are you here? I told you shouldn't come here.
We didn't come here by choice.
He approaches like a seahorse, tips his cowboy hat. Milady.
Milady.
Have you had a child recently?
Are you currently lactating?
What?
How do you do that so well, Dad?
What?
The monk doll voice.
Where it is. It's because I have no life and I've been doing that for years. Where it is.
But yeah. Leo, like, all right, then it's settled. You'll accompany us, and we'll take you to the theater.
Oh, we need to get a bowl of water for him to sit in. Otherwise, he'll suffocate.
I got it.
I can breathe just fine, I'll have you know.
Yeah, but it's gonna get uncomfortable because you get dry. I go get a.
Then I'll
Josie
just do this.
completely.
As he just starts boffing 20 gallons of water.
Apuepo sends an image to everyone's minds of something Mavis made in the past that is literally just like a little platform with legs.
Oh,
Oh,
we'll have that.
maybe.
Clang,
Maybe.
clang, clang, clang.
Just like wiggles out of Sing's like grasp to go.
Let go. As soon as I know that you're trying to get out, I just let go.
Maybe. I've got to talk to you. Do you have? Starts telling you about the thing. It's like, and how he's gonna stick with us, and he's gonna stay with us until we get to the theater, because the fish wants to see the theater.
I just imagine, I don't know what it is, but it's like, I forgot what it's from, but it's like, they turned the thing into a thing. Amazing.
I know exactly what you're referencing. I forgot what it's from.
It's. Is it a Rick and Morty joke? I feel like.
No, it's not. It's definitely not Rick and Morty.
But yeah, no. Man. How is CC and Myra dealing with this?
Yeah, talking fish.
CC is just writing down what. No, Myra's writing down what she's writing. CC is just.
They turned the house into a robot. Fascinating.
Yeah, where's that from?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. There's a lot of different references to it. I think it's Gravity Falls.
Yeah. It's what's his name? The guy with the talk show that had the wax figure of, like the really old guy.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Larry King.
Yes, the wax statue of Larry King.
Wax Larry King.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry, let's get going.
As I imagine you guys are hunkering down for the night.
Yeah.
I'm
but
working on this shit. So many interruptions today.
Wait, damn it, I wanted to know what was CC's reaction.
Cece just has a blank look on her face. She probably went below deck saying, I need to repair the ship still.
Yeah. But yeah, Leo's hunking him down.
Yeah, sing will also.
As are you staying in your
Just-
Mavis? Oh wait, are you staying in your furnace, Mavis? Your furnace? Forge?
I'm staying in my forge.
Okay, good to know.
Josie is gonna go in the forge and curl up next to the door with the empty bottle of rum, and just
As long as you're
Josie.
not pestering her about whether she's done it or not, you will be allowed to stay.
How long until we get to Braveset?
No one has asked that question.
This was the first day and we didn't make any progress.
we made
much-
it
how
2
long is it?
hours.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We made
we
2 hours before we were
only
attacked.
traveled 2 hours before.
Alright,
we
how
were
long
attacked.
until we get to Braveset from now then?
I told you we should have taken the other way.
It's about a 5-day travel.
Shit. Sorry, Josie. Can't give you that bottle of rum. I was gonna give it to you. I refuse. It's gotta be saved for a rainy day.
I can make it rain, kinda.
I have a bottle of champagne, but you're not allowed to use it. It's for when we get another ship.
I was just looking down at Josie sitting on the floor with a bottle.
Yeah,
I don't
Josie
know.
wearing your pants is probably sitting down on the floor with like a blanket, holding like an empty bottle of rum.
You know that thing that friends do.
Yeah. Okay, that's
I'm gonna
legitimately
be
a
honest. This
drunk
doesn't
friend.
feel like this doesn't feel like oh, they're actually dating thing. It's like no.
That is a drunk
This is
friend
just-
thing.
This is just a drunk friend who fell asleep outside the door.
Like a cat.
As during the night, Mavis, as you're hammering away, you hear a voice.
Yeah.
Still hammering away, are you? You know, staying up all night is going to affect your creations.
Weapon needs a weapon.
At the expense of your own sleep?
Do his best. I can catch up on sleep once I'm done.
I have heard that many times before. It appears you are bonded with more than one cause, it seems, then. Yeah.
Whenever they would tell me about our guardian spirits, they always referred to it as a blessing. As a gift. Even now I still see it that way. If I hadn't had a Webbo, I don't think I would have made it this far. So how is it a curse?
I see. You are misunderstanding. I am referring to the cost you bear, not the gift you were given. They originate closely, they are intertwined, but they are not the same.
What is this curse then?
You must understand what the Fae are, correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
Then you know that names and words are powerful to the Fae.
She nods in the firelight of her forge.
It is not something I can simply tell you. I am only aware of it as I used to have nice chats with the... well, it's not queen.
The what?
He kind of mumbles a bit, not the queen. Illifonia.
Hey, wait, wah?
I butchered the name. Ilfolina.
Can I get that in chat?
Yes.
Do I know that name at all?
Yeah. Yes, you do.
I do. Where have I heard that name?
The head of the island.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Well, more accurately, the hidden head of the island, if you know what I mean. Let me DM you because
Her. Yeah.
you know who I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going At least I'm like 99% sure. That one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, thought so.
You know her?
I did say I've been to the island before.
I must have missed that part.
I was, acting a little uncouth, but you must forgive an old man for indulging in his desires.
Oh, I don't have any problem with anything you were saying. I appreciate you giving me so much information. I can't handle topics like that very well.
Just like a little red in the face.
I understand you're a young maiden.
And my previous...
She looks down at Josie for a moment.
Previous experiences are not ones I'd like to speak on. Company of my friends.
I can't say I understand. I can understand a bad ex, but I am assuming it is very different. But
Yeah.
I did mention the costs. I cannot explain. I could probably explain a bit on what it is, but not how it came to be. You would have probably been told when you were older enough of age anyways.
Appreciate that. I don't know what it could be.
You are aware of your connection with the Fae, and how there were no male heirs born to your clan.
Not.
Can you give me a persuasion check?
I will, and I will be adding.
Martial dice.
Yes, but I need to check. No, that is to persuasion things involving Ragnar. What? Investigation, insight.
Oh yeah, that's your bartering thing on the book.
Yes, that is my bargaining thing. Yeah, investigation, history, or insight is the things I can add maneuvers to. Okay, not persuasion. Got it. Persuasion. That's a -1.
Oof.
Or no, that's a 1.
Yeah.
It was a 2 negative -1.
I was basically seeing like how much they like you to see if we were gonna risk a little heat on the back. Or no.
Hold on. Do I have anything that I could use to help that?
I don't think you have anything.
You have a nat 20.
Oh.
Yeah. Wait.
It's lore too.
It's lore. Wait.
Okay, don't be rash now.
Let's not get crazy.
Let's not get crazy.
Hey.
Well, let's crazy.
I need to ask one question before I use this. Actually, hold on. I know the answer. No, I'm not going to use the nat 20. I was about to say, like, is this going to reveal too much too soon? And then I realized, like, no, this is 100% going to reveal too much too soon.
It's not
the
revealing.
lore thing that I'm asking.
It's not revealing too much too
my
soon,
character.
but you get good information.
Okay.
Could I give them my inspiration?
You're not.
No.
I am sleeping on the floor in the room.
I'm going to say no.
Damn.
That 20 is for you.
Oh no, not like a regular inspiration.
Not my 20. Regular inspiration.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, fuck you.
Yeah, I will use the nat 20.
As fate changes.
So that is a 19 total.
As it kind of considers you. I want to repeat some words that could cause me a bit of heat. But this is what was spoken to your ancestors. Thou who wish to seek new lands and build new civilizations shall never have those they need to populate. Male hails they will not create. Thou robbed me of my love for all, so now all who love you and you love them, the two of you will be cursed with tragedy, my curse to you until the end of my days. I am sure you have probably noticed that your father, or any males who enter relationships to those on the island, all end in tragedy. If I am correct, did you have a father figure growing up?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
I assume he is no longer with us then.
No. No, he isn't.
It is your curse. Anyone you love will suffer. That is why they created the island. A place that they could recreate, but not enter into meaningful relationships that are not through familial blood.
Hold on, I'm just gonna write thing.
Do you want the text? I have it here.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
Could you guess
I
I
got
had
the
this?
Peter Parker curse, guys.
Yeah,
I got the Peter Parker curse.
I don't know what happened. I literally walked away. What happened to you? Your Peter Parker?
So Mavis is cursed to
New lands.
Her family is cursed. Anyone that she loves is going to have tragedy befall them.
So I do need to date Mavis then.
I can fix her.
No, she will bring me to my end.
finally death.
Finally, what I've been waiting for. Thou robbed me of my love.
Now, if you allow me to dig some salt into your wound, Shiro.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Damn, that sucks.
There you go.
Oh. That's all my fault, huh? That's,
You know what's funny about this?
Oh my god.
You know what's great about this?
What?
Sure, you wanted trauma on your character. You did say you wanted your character. You kind of fucked up, right? And you're like, oh, maybe the voice is probably it, and whatever happened with you, you'll be able to do, right? You know, Groot decided after I asked her, be like, all right, you want horror? you want the trauma? you want to know what it's like? I'll give you my brand, not Sebi's. Sebi's is like it's a known taste. It's a known variety. This is different. This is vintage. Age.
Okay.
As he would finish it for saying that, he was like, I probably shouldn't have told you that entire thing, but like I said, at the same time, you were given a gift that protects you. I hope you might have an idea of why I said the Facey is dangerous for you.
Yeah. If these are intertwined, then that means, and the curse was said as long as they live. That means they're still alive. They're there.
But
Thank you.
no worries. But I am just a fish, and who knows if there was someone stopping you from being with who you want to be with? Well, just make them end the cost. Anyway, if you ever want to give a fish a try, I'm very good at avoiding courses.
She
If you ever
doesn't
want to
laugh
try
like
the
I laugh.
gills,
Yeah. If you ever want to give Giggles a try,
the
But
flippers are quite.
she will,
You know, fish have two
giggle.
dicks. Fish have two dicks. I'm a fish with two dicks. That's the scene.
Thank you for telling me all this.
As she will, turn to him.
I never introduced myself. I'm Mavis Freerun.
A free run?
Did this fish just choke?
Yes.
So Mavis is the princess.
Yeah.
What a nice last name. It's time to rest my gills. Have a good night.
Okay.
Flip.
Does it just flop away?
I guess I should probably give my name is only fair. My name is Simeon Jiraiya Roshi.
Ah! Use all of them!
As yes,
Oh, he's incredibly powerful.
it just
He's a
flops, and then flops, but fly like with a mighty flop goes all the way up.
It's a magic harp. Oh my god.
You know, I never realized this actually. All like the old, like curved people in anime, they're based off of like aquatic creatures. There's the turtle, there's the frog. We have fish now.
The fish.
Yeah. You know what he should have been? What he should have been?
Crab.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Every time I think of this character, I just imagine he has a top hat.
I'm gonna draw him.
You're gonna draw the fish?
Yeah.
I'm so happy.
Excalibur.
Yeah.
Oh my god, no.
after I get done with 1 day of work, which I will actually roll for it. This is intelligent. This one would be intelligence based tinkers, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah, because this is the actual like mechanical side of it. All right, 12.
Not horrible.
Oh.
Yeah, I probably haven't finished it yet though. Actually, what is my progress with that?
I think you failed the last time too. It's only had
I got
half a day.
half a day last time.
Well,
and half a day this time. So I'm halfway there, y'all.
this is really sad.
It is the easiest, like the shortest amount of time of any of my projects. And it has taken me not the longest, but it has taken me so much longer than it should have. And after I realize that I'm not gonna be getting much done, and hearing the me on the floor, I will put everything away for the night, and I will go and pick up Josie.
Mommy.
Why'd you have to put it there? Just like this.
Yeah.
Do people want to end here? With the day changing?
Yeah.
That's a good spot.
Yeah.
It is very funny, the two encounters you guys rolled today.
Oh my god.
Because, like, I essentially have, I think, 30 different things you guys can roll off. Some it's just very, like, I make up an account on the spot, but some stuff is specific things. And you hit 2 specific things, which is like,
Oh my god.
But I think I am going to give you guys a cutscene.
Alright.
Oh.
As Sutton Sagan, along with the rest of the crew, pretty much, well, more than 50% intact. And I think they lost 4 out of 9. All swimming pretty fast before they enter some old ruins, which appears to be some sort of church, as there is a man preaching, not a Saharian, but a air breather, as they call it, preaching to them.
Fucking hypocrites.
As he wields a staff of flame that is alight even though it is in water, as black tentacles seem to arise from his shadows as he speaks, responding to the fervor in his voice. Children of the deep, some of our friends have returned. Tell me, did you bring anything useful back? No. The ship that we are accosted is outside our normal range. infiltration was successful, but the strong. And there was one. The one's blood is what we are looking for. Then you have done really well, child. As he walks up. And it's like almost as if the water's not affecting him, as it is walking. As he goes up to this one, twirls his staff, and beheads him. And may you meet our Lord for your hard work. As the blood seems to coalesce into a dark orb and float down through the ocean floor. Leaving only a little bit of blood to left as he reaches his hand out and tastes it.